It's nobody's birthday. It's not Bugs' birthday
birthday.
yet. It was my birthday last month. Bugs has
Happy
not just been
birthday.
spontaneously recreated from a magic hat.
um,
Hello, everybody.
Hello. First of all, I want to say thank you to Ren, who tipped $35 off the air and says, been going through the
Yeah.
mods for a while now and got to the OP Odyssey Breadbug jump scare and needed to reward that behavior. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. It's obviously like never required. No donations are required. Please give us money. But getting off air, shut up. Getting off air donations for VODs is such like a day brightener of just like,
Yes.
oh right, all that stuff we made continues to exist and bring
Right,
people
right,
joy.
right. Uh-oh. I
That's
mean,
nice.
yay.
There's a lot. Oh no.
And thank you to Sahu, who tipped the $25 immediately before stream.
Yeah.
Says exclamation point Alan exclamation point. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me get you noises. I'm gonna do the noises for the $30 separate, but the
35.
25 does get added into the total. Huh?
35.
Oh yeah, 35. Let me get you some noises. Is what I'm trying to say. Hold on. Oh, where did you come from? Why do I just have? Oh right, I remember why I have a
Oh,
crane.
thank
It
you,
came with one of my
Bloods.
eBay purchases.
So, where have we been? Well, Bugs did a funny maneuver. Did you know it's possible to sprain your own shoulder in your sleep?
Yes. Regrettably, it turns out that is a thing that bastard human bodies can do.
So, I have
And
been.
Bugs' shoulder was hurt.
My shoulder
Yes.
was so bad I couldn't hold my phone in my hand. So,
Yes.
it wasn't in a good state for gaming. Miraculously, it did heal on the day of the Splatoon DLC coming out because I was
Which,
I was
yes.
so radically not
Yay.
using that arm.
No
Hi,
idea of
Holly.
that.
Hi, Holly.
Oh, strange indeed. Thank you. I was so like to the point of like just opening the fridge door with one arm and just letting my right arm just dangle. Uh, and I did that for 3 days,
Bug.
and I had enough healing to play Splatoon
Mm-hmm.
and beat it.
Yeah, but Bugs did what you have to do, and it sucks if you injure a joint, especially a joint that you depend on
Oh
for
my
any
god.
form of your livelihood.
Yeah.
Artists
Yeah.
is just stop doing anything with it
Yeah.
as much as humanly possible for a couple of days because
But so I got
Bugs
really
did
into
do
Vampire the
one stream on the
Survivors.
injured. Yeah, that's true. And then it lined up very funnily because okay, so I have fibromyalgia. Pain attacks can just happen whenever. It might have just been because I'd been spending a couple of days working and being very active.
Mm-hmm.
Could have just been the dice rolled. Could have had something to do with deciding to finish Live Alive the exact night of the
Oh.
Splatoon 2 this Splatoon DLC
No.
and spending 5 hours on that and having a great time. That game is beautiful. It is singular. It is an experience I am glad to have in my life. It may be one of my favorite video games now by default
Damn.
because literally even having to redo a boss fight 4 times and have my game soft lock twice did not keep me from beating Live Alive. So by default, I believe I must love it, and also because I spontaneously wrote a small monologue after beating it.
Yay. Oh, I'm so glad.
Pretty good, to be honest. It's Live Alive, it's an older game, and it has some older game bullshit
Mm-hmm.
of you could not possibly know to do something without extreme luck or accident or having a guide. And even so, I found it lovely, and I think we're probably gonna play it before we play Undertale because I've heard Toby Fox was inspired by it, and yeah, yes,
I
no,
don't mind
yeah,
that.
having beaten it now, definitely yes, absolutely, that makes sense.
I just noticed that we had a $5 tip and the alert didn't go off, so I'm rebooting Mix It Up. Don't please ignore the text on
Yay!
screen.
Oh, let me get those noises before I continue any more of my story of woe, by the way. Alright, let's see, 35. Oh, one of these, why not? Thank you for that. Oh, why is the bighorn
Thank
even
you,
in
Avery,
here?
who tipped $5. Says nobody's birthday. Don't wonder who.
Christ!
Really good. Thank you.
One of these, and then one of these. Okay, so that reset after that. Now we're going to the donations we've had now, which is 30. So that's That's a little bit of extra for you. That was a
Beautiful.
weak one. There we go. And then no slide whistle yet. Soon.
Really good. The tinkler.
You gotta know whenever I do this, I'm like holding it up very intensely.
Uh-huh.
If we ever someday, whenever we have avatars, there'll be some interesting reveals about my performance styles. Oh god, it would just be like my hands waving in the air unless we had like custom props made.
Scary.
It's gonna be really
Scary.
good. Just my hand magic.
It's so cool that your hands just do that.
They do. It's wild. But anyways, I finished Live Alive. Wonderful game. Beautiful game. Had that full on like you finish a piece of art and just feel overwhelmed, and I definitely didn't just start playing Side Order
Mm-hmm.
like 20 minutes as soon as it loaded after that. And maybe me and Bugs then went on call and laughed a lot because we were just goofing on call.
And watching kids
And
in
for
the
some
hall.
mysterious reason, mysteriously, the day after that, I had a really bad fibro fit.
Weird.
But I think every now and then it's fine to do this because if
think
you're
so, too.
disabled, even if you live a life of medium energy and dry toast, you're still gonna have bad pain days. So fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. But I'm fine. I've been
Hey.
okay for a couple of days now, just a bit tired out, and still playing Side Order. We're probably going to talk about Side Order a lot while we're playing this game today, not in spoiler terms, but in terms of, Bugs and I talked about it a lot,
Mhm.
and we shared one singular opinion, which is that it's not that we expected Side Order to be bad, but we really didn't think it would whip ass.
Yeah.
The way it does.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hype train, by the way, little one.
It's
You put your sad emojis away, the Twitch. I'm happy with that. Sorry, go
it's really fun. I beat it on try 4.
Yes.
And then I beat it with every weapon, and boy, the extra hard challenge is not fun for me, actually.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do the extra hard challenge, but it does get you, I'm going to guess, a hat.
Oh, actually, you're gonna have to do it. Good luck.
Okay. But I could just stop playing the video game if I wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, would you?
From my perspective, not having subjected myself to the Dungeons of Horrors yet, because Bugs is in that bitter place of trying to do it in the ultra hard challenge mode, like, yeah, it's a fun game, I guess.
So this is actually the bonus extra hard thing that I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's the optional fun times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Godspeed to you.
like any other like any other roguelike, you hit credits way before you're done with the game.
Mm-hmm.
And probably it probably won't take me that long to like do all the extra, well, not the bonus stuff, but do the runs all the way through. Partially because I'm motivated by the most intoxicating video game reward of all, bonus text I can read.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's exactly it.
Yes. And it's just fun. It's fun. It feels rewarding to play. It feels like a game where you becoming more powerful is locked with this aesthetic that's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my credentials on roguelikes aren't the most intense in the world.
How many hours in
but I have
Binding of Isaac
700
do you have?
One of them is 700 hours, and the other one is... so the combination of hours is... fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's a fine number of hours to have be of your life spent playing Binding of Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
Which I was going to volunteer up as information anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And I also played Hades, and I've also played Going Under, and I've also played... I guess Darkest Dungeon is a roguelike. It's like a team sim roguelike kind of.
Mm.
I have gotten all of those games to at least A credits, and it's kind of nice to play a game where becoming more powerful makes you look pretty, just as a really basic mechanical concept.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, I played a lot of Isaac, it's kind of nice for my visual award to not be Newgrounds humor.
Yeah.
That's just straight up where Isaac comes
I
from.
didn't do a Discord announcement. Fuck me running. What's my problem? Thank you.
You're sleepy.
I am sleepy. I
A
didn't.
little bit sleepy. Bugs woke up like an hour ago.
Oh, I
Maximum.
didn't do any of. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. It-
Okay.
Isaac is just so enjoyable to play. Yes. I played a lot of Binding of Isaac because I played it a lot during
I
college when I
got
was
my
an
shiny
anxious human
Chameleon
being.
evolved on Go
So-
yesterday.
Oh.
Hands you many coins.
Well, thank you so much. Fucking, let me read that. Him, 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 him.
Ooh.
And I figure out how to
Thank you,
fix
boss.
the mix it up alert issue on the fly. Okay. From Raven Bonafoy,
Good job,
who
good
gave
job.
$20. Thank you so much. I
Yo.
got my shiny Charmeleon evolved on Go yesterday. Hands you money coins. Thank you so much,
Yo.
Raven Bonafoy.
Nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I heard about the Pokemon Go thing a little bit from friend the Jake. Thought I might get distracted and forget, so I got here super early and read One Piece. Hell yes.
Let's go.
I approve.
Thank you.
What are we at total now?
50. The nifty 50.
$10 off from another Reflexathon.
Damn,
Such
Jake.
a do. But
Jake, I got an RSI from that game.
Hell
You be
yeah.
careful, huh?
you're doing the spins though. You were doing like the flick maneuvers.
Thank you for Discord live announce I almost missed. You're welcome. Oh.
I
Yo!
meant to say your first Alan Wake stream woke something in
That's
me.
wonderful.
No pun intended.
Oh,
So I
thank you,
have to
boss.
wait until the VOD
Jake!
to watch your playthrough because it'll be too annoying in chat. Hope you guys are having fun.
And thank you, Synaptoday. I really liked how the TDS paused between, like, something in me. No pun intended. So I have to wait. Really good. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's beautiful. We'll see you on the VODs. I am so glad you've been enjoying these. Definitely part of why like it took we had to like purposefully like not rewatch any Alan Wake LPs for a while. Thank you for subscribing. Columbo smoking weed. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. To forget enough because literally I will sort through my thoughts and think, can't talk about that yet.
Uh-huh.
Can't talk about that yet. It's
Um,
fun. It's fun.
So, how did we get to this point of having to restart Alan Wake?
Yeah, well, let's talk about that now, and then we can talk about it when, like, we get closer to game. This is gonna be an easygoing stream. Bugs, let the folks know, if they're not already aware.
So,
Our
last
car burned down on the driveway.
time we played the game,
on.
you know, there was a lot of black flickering. It kept breaking stuff. I tried off air for several hours and several days to make it go, and it would not go. Most tantalizingly and most horrifyingly, at one point it worked for a solid hour.
Oh my
And I
god,
thought I had
there was a
fixed
test
it.
that worked for so long that we, like, got on call to, like, double check that it was
Yes.
working fine and everything.
And then it broke, and it broke my spirits. So I got out my Xbox, and I turn on my Xbox, and it red rings, and I go, oh no! So I take out my hard drive, and I boot my Xbox, and it works now, that's great! Plug in the hard drive again, boot it up, works, no problem, great. Well, okay, so I just ordered the Alan Wake disc. But my pops mentioned something about the disc on the Xbox. I need to check it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh, it doesn't read discs anymore. Okay, so I have to take it apart and clean it. Easy. So I get the faceplate off the Xbox 360. And then I get to the vents, and
Oh,
my
thank
weak
God.
little art hands cannot take off the fucking grids no matter how I try. So I go, okay, well, a long time back when I was working press events, Disney gave me an Xbox One, and Xbox One can read discs, and on a list of backwards compatible games. Let's see if Alan Wake is on there.
Literally, like, we were, like, on call, and I was in the background, like, okay, list of all backwards
Yes.
compatible games.
Yes. And my pops did a check also, and it was there. So I ordered the Alan Wake disc. Very good condition, it says.
Very good condition.
It gets here. I put it in. Not in good condition, actually. Cannot be read. Covered in scratches. So I have to buy it again, but on digital. That's my Alan Wake adventure. Fucking
Bugs
Alan
has
Wake.
gone through a lot of it, and thank you for the wasp. The end result is that we gotta play on Xbox back up to where we were before,
Yeah.
and in theory we could have done this off air, but first of all, that's not funny.
Yeah.
Second of all, it probably would have been done with me on call with Bugs anyways.
Yeah.
So in the spirit of how this streaming channel started, we might as well stream while we're at it.
Exactly. Exactly.
By the way, just a quick heads up, my net did go down for like 20 seconds back there, so if I vanish like mid-word at some point, just wait like a couple of minutes at the most. It'll probably be like a literal minute. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'll
Sounds good to
take
me.
it. I'll take mostly reliable net that occasionally drops out, you
It's
know?
it's like a roguelike, but the plot is buying and streaming Alan Wake. Exactly. It's every time I get it, I get a little bit more text.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just about like Barry's face routine, like what products he's
Oh.
using. Honestly, too much exfoliant. That's
well,
that's a problem you
But
get.
you know
Is
what?
that
The hot towel, good.
the hot towel's good. The hot towel's done, but you really shouldn't exfoliate more than once a week, even if your skin is oily. You know, it's hard on the skin. It's hard on the skin. Don't use Saint Ives. It's the fucking devil.
Which one's that?
It's the one with like chunks of walnut in it that smells like apricot,
Oh.
and it feels so nice and scrubby, but it's actually like doing microabrasions on your skin.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know why that one specifically is just like shitty.
Huh? That's fucked up.
Yeah, go figure. But yeah, so that's why we're doing Alan Wake again, and part of why, as we play Alan Wake, this might be a little bit of a podcast stream in places.
Yeah. So, please look forward to it. Particularly, remember how much fun I had
Mhm.
with some of the combat? Please look forward to it.
Bugs is now going to be learning how to do all of that on a different controller, but admittedly with more experience playing the game.
Thank you,
I'm so glad, Holly.
Which, by the way,
I
please
just
go watch
realized that we're
Holly
gonna
and
be,
Bless
like-
playing Slide Order. That was so much fucking fun.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm looking forward to that again. Extremely good time. It feels silly mentioning it because Puzz, like, whenever Puzz makes talk sprites, they're always really fun, but I really love the ones for Side Order.
They're very cute. Puzz really captured, they captured, like, the expressiveness and bounciness of the Pearl drone so well. It's cute.
Yeah! Oh man, literally before stream, I was talking about, like, oh, eventually we're gonna play it for stream, like, you know, to continue, like, showing you guys the single-player content and talking about it and everything. And it's going to be really fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun. There's some character interaction that I'm willing to make some happy mountains out of molehills with. Puzz just is the voice of Pearl. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's just facts. That's just Pearl there.
Sorry, I was just scrolling
Small.
through the Xbox One screen and noticed that every time I click the joystick, it makes my little character's mouth open. That's not good. Oh well,
That's
whatever.
what you were doing. I was like, what's that clicking noise back there?
You will have
That's
to live
fine.
with this.
That's
fine.
you're calling out you know, signaling. It's actually made with your wings. It
Mhm.
just looks like your mouth is opening a little bit.
Exactly, exactly. What happened otherwise? There's the partner direct. That was really cool.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that's mostly fun to like watch with a friend.
Yeah.
But they did give us two hyper specific
Yeah.
just for Frankie and Bugs. Like, I don't know if the rest of y'all got something out of that one. World of Goo 2? For the Switch? What do you mean?
What do you mean? And
Mickey?
Japan got Mother 3 for the GBA, which remember if you have, if you ever want to practice Japanese and you have Nintendo Online Family Plan, it's very easy to make yourself a Japanese account and get all the Japanese games too.
But it was maybe the funniest, most dispiriting thing to have happen to us specifically, because we went through the Japanese Direct, because sometimes they show different games on there, and like, I wonder what the finale thing for this is going to be. For for the Japanese one, for the Japanese only things that might have some games that are for Japanese only audiences, and
Yeah.
if they show up here and not on the American one, it's almost certainly only for Japan.
And so, frame one of us seeing DCMC, we both paused and went,
what? Motherfucker!
Frankie made fun of me. Very cruel of him,
little.
because frame one I recognized Epic Mickey.
No one else on this
I
planet
knew from the render
could have looked
who
at the
it
cold
was.
open cutscene with no text telling you what it is of 3D Mickey Mouse and go, Epic Mickey! It's not even like him using the paintbrush or gameplay footage or anything.
I am the Epic Mickey player. I don't remember much of the game, but I know it. I sat through the credits sobbing with relief that Mickey and Oswald knew each other well again.
Please look forward to Bugs' birthday next year, not
Yeah.
this year. It's not. If it was coming out in time for this year, that would absolutely be what we would be doing.
We actually
like,
can't
no
decide
question.
what to do for my birthday, so it's kind of exciting.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
I'll goad you into investing on something that you like to play, that you want to play.
Okay.
But and the one for me on there, which of course obviously also really excited for Crab Dungeon.
Oh yeah,
Another Crab's Treasure.
Crab's Treasure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
getting an actual release date on that is really exciting. I'm probably gonna play a lot of that game. I
Game
really
Freak
like what that
Horse
studio's
game.
done before. Extremely excited by Game Freak Horse Game. I need to just buy that because I've always wanted to know what the fuck is going on there, and it kind of looks like fun. And I like that if you make a new baby horse, it's in a box of kittens. That's good, I think.
Yeah.
That's just how that works.
Oh yeah, I was curious about Endless Ocean. I've always
Yeah.
admired it from afar.
Yeah, I've never played it either, but for the people who like it, I'm very glad. And my strange one is World of Goo 2.
Oh yeah.
Because World of Goo, the original game, was one of the few games that was released for Mac also when I was like a middle schooler, and we only had Mac computers, and I didn't really have much access to consoles either, let alone like console video games, which even then were more expensive than like getting a weird indie game. And it's just a little puzzle physics game that I'm very fond of because I played it a lot then, and I played it through the credits and have replayed it a few times. And what do you fucking mean? There's a sequel coming out in the year 2024 or 2025 or whenever it's coming out, and it's gonna be on the Switch. Mysterious.
The big ones that you slice look very interesting. The jelly?
Yeah, that's a new mechanic to me too. That's not one of the original ones. Multiplayer.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Penny's Big Breakaway dropped. I haven't played it yet, and I haven't reviewed it, but I'm very
Yes.
curious about it. I'd like to play it.
I've only seen people talk about it who, like, you know, I know and have gotten their hands on it, but from some people I, like, trust about, like, Sonic-esque games, it seems like it whips.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Was there anything else? You know, we watched a lot of Kids in the Hall this week.
Yeah, we've just been watching Kids in the Hall when we're doing, like, working or both separately playing Splatoon kind of things. That, like we said earlier, Bugs' shoulder was injured, so Bugs, like, wasn't really able to type very much, too, so we've been on more voice calls than
Frankie
usual.
was very sweet and hopped on call with me. He's a good egg.
Hey, it's no problem. It was good. It was a good time, and also Bugs got to literally hear on call as I beat the boss in
Yes.
side order
It was
for
so
the first
good.
time.
It was very funny going like, oh, I can hear that certain thing through the microphone. Holy shit.
Also funny because Bugs got to be on call with me like a night or two where like I was kind of fibro blurry, and I'm very sedate but funny when playing a game if I'm like that. And I think the part I just remember the most fondly is when I went, "Oh, fish,"
Yeah.
and it just made Bugs laugh really hard because I said it so gently.
Well, and then after a while, you started taking on the cadence of the crushing your head guy whenever you'd go after a fish. It's like, here, fishy,
The
fishy.
wheel fish.
Come Come here, fishy.
Every time. Come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. I just like the fish hunting levels. There's only two ways those go. One, I'm a dog hunting a stuffed rabbit.
Uh-huh.
Two, I am Wile E. Coyote. Oh god, literally today I was playing on something that had the bazooka special, and I just became consumed with trying to hit the fish with the bazooka. Sometimes it works.
Yes, sometimes it does work, and that's the worst part, because it makes you think every other time this worked before. I can send
But there was
all
a really
4
good
fish
moment
flying
where-
off the stage if I time this right.
Yes.
I've done it before.
I'm just delighted that I got a photo of one of them flying off the stage as we just made eye contact.
Yeah, that was great. I liked it just laying sedately in the goo.
Yeah, it looked like it was just floating in the goo. Someone actually asked, like, is it just laying there? Did
Yeah.
you get a picture of it as it fell? It's like, well, I think they should just... If fish get knocked off the edge, they should just be, like, floating out there, just, like, inert, I think. I think
And-
that'd be funny.
For those of you who have beaten Side Order, this isn't a spoiler, just when you've beaten it and you've read the logs, you should look at the backgrounds of the levels and think a bit about what you're seeing.
Yes,
It's
that is
fun.
basically, like, when we play it... Maybe this would actually be a good candidate for a good old-fashioned spoilers, yes, deep dive
Yes,
type
agreed,
playthrough.
agreed.
Yeah. Like, it's a DLC, so, like, there's not a ton of story, because I would say it has exactly as much story content in it as Octo Expansion, actually. Just because most of the actual story we get is this little adventure, and then there's a lot of lore implications and background information,
Yay!
and I'm having a good time.
Yay!
I got thoughts. I've got thoughts.
Oh, thank you, Cosmo.
I've got- I'm glad. Yeah, it's been a hot second. I
It
think that's a
has.
game where, like, being able to play it while talking about what we learn later would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
God,
You want to play some Alan Wake?
we should play some Alan Wake. All right, let me do our introduction because we're also
Okay.
just going to be talking about a lot of bullshit while we play Alan Wake.
Oh, I have to
Hello
resize
and welcome
this.
to Frankenbugs streams. I am Frankie Frankenstein, aka Friendly Frankenstein, aka Frankie,
The
aka
fuck did I just move?
LT
Sorry.
Frankenstein.
Keep going. Don't worry.
Yeah, what happened here? We're
don't
big.
don't worry about it. Don't look at
And with me as always is Bugs, aka
Don't make
Face
eye
Full of
contact.
Bugs, aka
I'm
Bugs,
working.
aka
I'm a professional.
aka Goosterbolt, who is the person. I'm just some goofus who's making side commentary and keeping an eye on chat and relaying things from chat, and I write, like, the promo script stuff that Bugs puts everywhere. Bugs is the person hammering together OBS like an angry animal in a crate, just every time we stream, and playing the games, and making
Checking
the
for black
promo
edges.
posters.
Okay. Hi.
Which is why it's literally part of the rules that you have to be so nice to Faithful Bugs. And hey, if you like Bugs' art, you can also get a commission from Bugs on their Ko-Fi, which is separate them from the show Ko-Fi, which I've mixed up.
My
before.
shoulder's still sprained.
Which
It's gonna
I-
be a bit.
It's gonna be a hot second, but you could give Bugs money, or you could give both of us money by
Uh-huh.
donating to this channel, which gets
Oh,
split
Frankie's
evenly
filter's still on.
with...
It's Alan Wake. Again, not
Don't
two,
put that
that'll
back on,
be
I
a
feel naked
different
out here.
time.
Thank you, Blue UBO3.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, boss.
I was
Thank
the
you,
only one
boss.
glowing. That's so sad. Okay.
That's
please
so
continue.
sad I didn't get to glow. If you would like to give us money, you can donate to us directly, which is the most direct method because the only amount of fees that get taken is 30% that we have to sock away to taxes. You're putting away money for taxes if you stream, right? Or doing anything else where the tax isn't being done for you, right? Right? Good. Yes, good. Looking at you on the eyes, good. But after that, it gets split evenly between me and Bugs, and a little bit goes to a friend of Snail, as thanks for all of the hard work being done on Minecraft, which, by the way, part of what was so sad about Bugs' shoulder injuries happened like the night before we were gonna do Minecraft
Yeah.
with friends.
Oh my god, I was
So Bugs had to be
sad.
so brave. Bugs had to be so brave and do the full, like, postpone a sleepover type maneuver.
That's a very kind way to put it. Thank you.
So you should give us money.
Great.
Because Bugs had to be sad. Anyways, otherwise you can also subscribe to the channel, which we do appreciate, or you can just be here and hang out with us because having a following is important. By the way, I need the side stream.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Wasn't
totally.
he postponing a sleepover? We literally did something else together that night. That's right. That's
True.
right.
We watched anime.
We hung
That was
out.
fun.
We hung out. That was fun.
Sorry, I'm slowly clicking around because my pops is the one who majorly uses this Xbox. So, did you know, by the way, the Xbox One, if you don't change your name, will show your full legal name at all times on screen? That's why it says Faceful of Space Bugs. I had to put my name as Faceful of Space Bugs. Why would you do that?
Which then before stream I was like, oh, I thought you were gonna say you made your name the Bug.
Yeah, so I'm just looking through my pops' Hydra, Thunder, Crimson Skies. He loves Nights into Dreams.
This is I don't know your pops that well, but that is the most your pops
Yeah, and
lineup
Carmageddon. He loves
of
Carmageddon.
games. Of course, Carmageddon. But yeah, let's see. The rest of this is okay. The rules. Let me get the rules up real quick. Also, thank you, Holly, who pointed out that we just changed a pool party to a pizza party.
He literally is the world's #1 Knights fan. His wedding ring is Knights' head.
Yes. Yes. You don't. There's a reason Bugs can monologue the intro to the Christmas
no
bonus
star.
nights, and it's not.
On top of the tree.
Someday we gotta make that, like, if someone donates $200, they can just make Bugs recite the Nights into Dreams Christmas intro, but I don't know why we would do that.
Let me see if I can
Anyways.
actually get a picture of it while Frankie does the rules and such.
Okay. Alright. Everybody gather up real quick before we start the game. We are going to go over the rules a little bit real quick, okay? We all know how the rules works. You all gather up, you settle down, put your chips down for a second.
That's why Bugs
when
is
I
like
ask you a
that. What do you
question-
mean? Sorry, please
Nothing.
continue.
Nothing? Don't worry about it. Don't mean
Please
nothing,
continue.
boss. I'm gonna ask you some questions and you are going to respond the correct way. How to put that? Well, where do we start here? Alright, how about this? Even though tonight's going to be kind of a podcast type stream, which means our conversation might wander a little bit. We might not be talking about the game directly while Bugs shoots men's in the head to get wife back.
Uh-huh.
Do we want people to be talking at random about other things that have nothing to do with what we're talking about, especially if we're like in the middle of a conversation, because dear God in heaven, it's distracting. That's right, no boss. We don't have a big enough chat for that kind of thing. You gotta tell all your friends if you want a fast enough chat that we won't get distracted. And even then, the capture's off center, says
I
Jake,
know,
by the way.
I know. I'm sorry. I know. I had to get a picture of my pops' ring. I'm so sorry. Ooh.
Next question. Do I want anyone being mean to Bugs? I'm gently
No, I'm
holding
sorry,
up
I was
Bugs, gentle
Jake.
like hamburger.
I was simply ripping Jake. Thank you. Sorry.
No, I think it's funny to do this. Let me do my bit!
I'm sorry!
Shaking you. If we have gameplay trouble, because Bugs is learning a new controller for Alan Wake, it is gonna just be doing some hot combat outside of people who actually know Alan Wake. Every now and then we might go help. Otherwise, as always, you all know the rule about don't tell us what to do, and the rule is don't tell streamers what to do. Unless they say they're fine with that. Some streamers don't care. Some streamers play games where they're not gonna care. We're not doing that. Although, you know what I realized, just to break in the rules real quick? It's gonna be really funny if we find any pages that we didn't get on our first playthrough.
I'll say that even in testing, I found one. I'm gonna try to get every page that we had before.
Yay!
And coffee thermos.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, oh, we're gonna have to, like, check on them to make sure they're ones we report. Alright, last rule. Actually, Bugs, do you got a rule you want to add before I finish this off?
You have to be so niceys to Bugs. Wait,
It's already a rule!
that's already a rule. You have to look at my pops' cool ring. Check
You
it out.
have to look at Bugs' Pops' cool ring. Okay? Look at that.
Check that shit
Oh,
out.
that's a beauty. That's a beauty right there. That's a beauty. Okay, everybody had a good look. Last rule then. Even though the world is full of a lot of difficult things, and it's legitimately hard out, And if you're anything like me, you probably look over the news and have to silently do a very long, sad scream in your head about it sometimes.
Mhm.
Do we want people to discuss hyper grim, real life happenings in our funny chat where we're playing funny video game? That's right. The world is a hard and cruel place, but not in this room. We are your funny local access entertainers
Hooray.
for adults, but like it's for children. So, even though we might talk about these things from time to time, and we are, of course, extremely, incredibly leftist, fucking free Palestine in our goddamn lifetimes, for the love of God,
Please.
we're gonna be chill and have a nice time. Alright, let's play the game.
Wait, my rule. I change it. Be nice to Frankie.
What? That's not a rule.
Be
That's
nice
not
to
in here.
Frankie. Be nice to
What?
Frankie. You have
I
to.
don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Downloadable
Okay.
content. Okay. Okay, it's all good.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. It's time. Turn it to nightmare. DLC for my islands, please. We're
Please.
trying.
Okay. We're going to skip cutscenes until
Yes.
we get to like the previously
I
on.
was in shock from the crash.
Yes.
I could hardly stand my feet.
For the sake of time alone,
It's a little quiet.
we
I'm gonna
are
turn it
just
up.
kind of going to be doing this turbo style. There are things in this opening scene that we might want to talk about, but I think we're going to save that for after we've played the game once. Because otherwise we'll be here for a while.
I was
Look, the
certain I had
symbolism. The
just
car
waited
is
for
full
this
of the things he did, and he can't go back. Oh no!
But now the
Yeah, it's
road
probably
was
smart.
blocked. The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Something about just sprinting in this section is really
I
funny.
had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something
Speed,
important
running,
waiting for
my
me there.
stress, nightmare! I hear you can actually do this if you have a stress nightmare, is you just start running.
Oh, that's good.
I always forget about his like sprightly
The bridge
initial
had
sprint
collapsed.
that he lasts for like
I
all
have
of
to
like
find
5
another way to the
seconds.
lighthouse.
Welcome to Night Springs.
Enjoy your coffee. We left it here on the bridge. I really enjoy how absolutely non-diegetic those goddamn coffee thermoses are.
Yeah.
Like, do they exist in world? Is he actually picking it up and drinking coffee? Who fucking knows? It's collectible.
You think you're God?
Full damage! Not that much though, actually.
Like a beautiful, graceful deer.
That really sinks the gravitas. This is great.
You can't
Well done.
Try it again. Yeah, I feel like the dodges are meant to be like
I
a
realized
very
the hitchhiker
important
was
part of the
guaranteed to
gameplay in this
slow
game.
Mhm.
Which makes sense given Max
die
Payne.
by the hands of your own. Please.
You know. It's kind of a culmination of your life's work, kind of not. The fucking cinematic shot when you dodge is so fucking funny. It's so of its era, says
Yes,
Holly.
yes, it
Well,
really
especially
is.
because like they made Max Payne.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
like,
and so much of that was. The
Of course they do the slow mo. Yeah. Do you think Alan is a "don't talk to me until I've had my coffee" guy? I think he owns that mug, whether he wants to own that mug or not, because Barry or Alice or both of them got him one for sure. Oh God,
I was
Holly, you just
trapped.
reminded
There
me.
was no way out.
Oh, this sequence is fun. I, through mysterious circumstances, now have in my hands not only Max Payne 1 and 2 on PS2, and the
There's one on the
code
couch.
disc for Max Payne 2. There is. I never noticed that before. Tom the Poet, by the way. I'm sure that won't be important later. Just a box of the most PS2 teenager boy games ever. It's incredible.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to
Scarface is in here, the video game. Is this an Evil Dead reference? I'm not actually familiar enough with Evil Dead. We should watch Evil Dead. Oh, I'll totally send you a picture of that, Jake. Hold on, I can drop that in Paintback's chat while you're going through the sequence real quick. Here's a sampler platter of what I found in there for Jake.
You are only safe there.
There is a oh yeah, the GBA port of Max Payne.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Holly, you specifically. I'll go to Max Payne GBA on a Holly stream.
Please, please, please.
Well done. I
It
have
can only
something
be
important
good.
to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home.
Can we
lies a
how far can we
deeper,
walk while he's
darker
doing
ocean
this?
green, where waves are both
just
wilder
go?
and more serene. To its ports
He's
I've
not
been.
letting us go.
To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Yeah, fine. I'm a Manchurian candidate activated. Let me off. Alan just doing footwork while God or his dad or the writer or whatever, this poet guy
Darkness is
talks.
dangerous. It's
That's
sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn
I
the darkness
love that
away.
it comes down from a fucking goofy holy beam.
Holy shit.
That rules.
The rumble's a little strong, maybe.
Now the
Ooh,
darkness
yeah,
I don't know
could
if that
hear
was.
that. Is that what that was?
That's what that was.
controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still, he is still
Alan Wake's
working.
awesome personal massager app. Let's go.
Let's see if this is audible. No, okay, if there's any rumble on that, that's not audible.
Good. You've done
This
well.
rules.
Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
I love that the light flies away. That's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
It's also great going through
Yay.
just like, oh, achievements, let's go!
Let's go. Yippee.
But I love, like, it's so funny going back to this, like, hey, does it mean anything that we're having this dream, like, from way before Alan actually gets to the town, or any of these things start happening, or... don't worry about it. We can't worry about it, we're speedrunning. Not really. Let's go. Oh, flare guns, our friend a flare gun. How's it feel so far, boss?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Like
Flare gun! Nice of them to line up all politely like that.
Yeah, it is.
Chorus effect.
Oh, it says Alan Wake on that
Look.
billboard over there.
It sure does.
I can keep this up forever.
Scary tornado, by the way. This is foreshadowing for the part later where a bridge gets thrown at us. Alan can tank a hit, I'll be honest. He's not much of a sprinter, but he can take a barrel to the face like no other author.
And that's why we love him.
I love how you need light ammo and coffee. Yeah, it's really good because there's not even really like health restores. You just regenerate health over time. So the coffee's just a bonus. wonder if at some point coffee was gonna be a health thing. I see his name is Alan Wake.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, right.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Okay.
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Alan's going to have the zoomies like never before.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our
Hi.
town. Deerfest.
Oh,
is
Deerfest.
2 weeks away.
I'd love to be on your
Deerfest,
radio
huh?
program, sir.
Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me
This
saying.
environment really is
I'm
still
Pat
nice,
Green, by
though.
the way.
It
Nice
is.
to meet you.
Look at the reflection.
I'm Alan
That's
Wake.
nice.
I
Oh,
won't
here
pretend
comes the
I
plane.
don't recognize a famous writer such as
You can
yourself,
see
Mr.
the
Wade.
deer float
A pleasure.
when it'll pop in
I'm
the
an avid
background.
reader myself. I hope
God,
this
I love
isn't
that deer
too
float.
presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station.
Yeah, Phantasmagoria Glitch. We're playing
Chance
from the
to
top.
get an interview.
Look,
We are
Mr.
playing
Maine,
from the very
I'm on
top
vacation.
because
In
the
fact,
PC version was
appreciate it if we could
untenably
keep my
unstable
being
in a
here
way that
just
Bugs
between the
could
two
not
of us.
fix,
Yeah.
and
sure you
Bugs worked
Fair enough.
so hard
You can
on it.
trust
It
me
was
to
like
do this.
dire post-show, just like triage back there.
Oh, you can see
I
the.
hope you two
Hang
have
on.
a lovely holiday.
I have to fix
Oh.
me. You can see where I'm nothing. That's
Uh-oh.
that's indecent.
Yeah, it's rude. Good night,
Very
Stormy
nice.
Buckets. Let's
I
go
got a
look at
couple
that guy
really
who's gonna
good
kidnap
ones.
our wife later, or pretend he kidnapped our wife.
That's cute.
Right.
Hey, fucker. I'm not a
Yeah?
yuppie, I'm Gen X.
How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah.
I'm doing great.
Just got-
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone.
Oh, can we go look at his
No,
shitbag
Barry, you're
car?
fine.
Great, great.
So this is the only other car. Oh no, but he has the truck. Is that Pat's car?
How is the place? Has it gotten your
I
Or is
didn't
Pat
plan on
standing
it.
by his
Barry,
car?
We're just settling.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Al. I'll
So
call
that's
back later to
Dipshit's
make sure
truck.
everything's
So
okay.
that's Pat's
So that means
car
this
we
is Pat's
steal.
car.
Problem, okay?
Good for him!
Looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know
He
he's going
loves
to be
him.
calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry.
He
I can
worries
always
about
turn off the phone.
me.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Ah, I love them.
They're very cute.
Alan, we're
Meanwhile,
here.
this is our
Come on,
car.
let's get back to the car.
This is a sensible car. Forgot how Sour Island's idle face looks real good.
I got all of your books.
He's
I
always
got
a little
picked it up from the
upset.
bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune.
Well, we gotta
right
still
now.
do this.
Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ah,
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I love them.
this is it.
Why is he yelling? Because he's like 70.
Don't go in there, young man. You can
It's fine.
hurt yourself in the dark.
It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't want
It's
to wait.
fine. It's
I
fine.
wanted to
It's
find
fine.
Stucky to get the key and get out as soon as.
How you doing there, Bugs?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Grim silence.
This time, young man.
You can tell I played through this section a few times during trying to fix things, huh?
That sounds better than
A
you
little.
saying.
Are you all right?
You know what? I kind of like the experience of going through here if you're not like stopping to talk to everyone. It's really funny.
Yeah.
It really does hit that like Twin Peaks like cut of insanity.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, I guess a little man who does magic tricks is part of this story now. Sure, why not? Are him and his grandma real or?
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you.
Don't
inside
worry,
safe
wife.
sound
I come
before
and
it gets
check.
dark. And I've got the flashlight. Alice had a phobia. The
We must
fear of
hurry,
darkness.
wife.
I wanted
It'd
to
grow
make sure
dark
we were
soon.
inside with
Wife,
the
you
lights
don't
on
know,
before
but things are
sunset.
gonna happen. Things are gonna pop off, wifey.
I'm just gonna set up a bunch of lit candles ahead of time for no reason. What a funny quick time event.
We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello?
Alice, what if we just had you hold this lantern like this whole time? Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. No time for Pat's radio show.
Sorry, Pat.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Okay.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that
Oh, yeah.
again.
Well, I'm sure that won't come
I'm
up.
sure that won't come up again.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
This fucking shit can generator. Why does it look like this?
Oh,
Is this
very good. Thank you.
Is this what generators look like in Finland?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Because you can't even go like, okay, well this island's supposed to be from like the 70s. Because we keep finding other generators that all look like that. Dead by Daylight ass generator? God, you're right. Alan Wake spaces out and suddenly it's 2 hours later.
Alice, look, they have wind chimes here.
That's nice, sweetie.
They don't ding.
They're physics objects.
Oh wait, they do ding. Yes.
They do.
Alice, you wouldn't believe this. It dings.
Alright, we gotta get inside. No time
Alice?
for wind chimes.
Honey?
Sad.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Yay! This will be a good surprise that is in no way something that's gonna feel like a really big betrayal of trust, given how much I've been struggling as an
hello
artist
there.
recently. I love you. Yay!
Study. Go take a look.
Bouncy castle? Yes!
Okay.
Not a bouncy castle. Fuck.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
This is a weird surprise, Alice.
Teleporting me outside is a weird surprise, Alice. Birds! I will say, look, we're on track to get pretty far through chapter 1 at least. I don't think this is gonna take us that long.
Alice?
Keep going.
Alice! Typing, car crash!
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice.
Alan,
like it,
seek
and I didn't like
less.
the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my
This
best
is
bet.
good.
They'd have a phone I
Yes,
could
yes, the
use.
gas station.
It
Yes,
looked
yes,
like
yes.
a long hike through the forest to get there.
I am gonna be tempted to still look through the gas station snacks, though. I tell you what, I ain't never tired of seeing a new crop, you know? Oh. Well,
Not my problem.
we insured that car,
I'm
right?
going through some brisk mountain walking. It's good for the heart. It's healthy. Nordic walking.
I don't think that's what this is. Maybe it is. I'm
Hello?
unclear. Oh, the light. It's so mysterious. Okay, we seen that one. Oh, we're giving poor Alan his run for his asthmatic money, by the way.
The man turned to face me.
They really want to make sure you read that first manuscript, huh?
Yeah.
Sensibly.
Please, I've been in an accident.
Oh, and it vanishes. Come back here! Come back! Teehee, quit running! Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Hello!
Where are you, sir, with axe? Please, I've been in
The
an
lights up
accident.
ahead were a good
Hi!
sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Romeo moment.
No, Alan saying hi to the shadows moment.
Oh, you used your cat voice,
I
so
did.
for a moment I thought Romeo was there.
I did. That was my psychological trick.
Anybody
Fucked
there?
up. Can't believe you'd do this.
Hey.
Made me think there was a cat there. What? Right. The no cutscenes version of this story is really good.
Yeah, it is.
Just Alan having situations. Alan rewriting his novel furiously. I gotta cut down on this draft. Less conversation, less filler, all action. Damn.
Yeah.
You think he could do that when he wasn't like a fucked up shadow person?
Yeah, maybe. Parkour is like big out here. We don't know.
I like the idea of Stucky being able to do that. You know, that's what Nordic walking actually is.
During your
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, do tell.
Right Falls Sheriff Station.
It's all fucked. Man yelling, help. Well, well.
This is bad.
I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wow, we can see that, like, no one gets in it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Isn't that great?
I think even I assumed, like, oh, like, Stucky gets in it or something. Well, well. Ah! Electricity.
Owie.
There were more of them.
Gotta find wife, no time for that!
Boy, we got it. Okay.
My head pounded.
Yeah, and these are baby
I'd
easy
never fired
beginning
a gun outside
guys.
a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
I do appreciate this
I
makes
was
it
dreaming.
explicit he's coming out of this
Real life made me
tinnitus.
sick.
Yeah, and good for him.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
How amazing would it be if Alan, like, took a second and they're like, oh, I need some ear protection. There's a pair of hunting earmuffs here I can just put on, and then just had giant can ear mufflers on the entire rest of the
Dark Forest
game.
was the last place
can
I
you
wanted to
imagine?
go, but I had no choice.
be good, I
I
think.
had to get to the gas station.
Oh, the strings don't know what to do with you running that fast sometimes.
Yeah, it's good.
I think two Qs ran into each other there a little bit.
Oh, it's still Duracell batteries. Thank God.
It's still Duracell,
or
let's
Energizer,
go!
Energizer, my apologies.
See, if I was Duracell, I would pay for it to be Energizer. Because
There was
these
news she was
fuckers
in
run
Russia,
out fast.
but
Oh,
right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She had given anything they'd called their friend.
Rose. That's sweet.
I do like that note if you can find it, because it does identify that, like, what she's craving is very much like being friends with both of them as people. Whatever other phase, like, whatever other ways, like, her feelings might be manifesting, especially, like, admiring someone at that kind of age. Being 18 is a lot.
Uh-huh.
Ultimately, it's living itself in her as a desire for,
Not my
like, just
problem.
friendship. Not my problem. Can't see the horrors if I mash.
Uh-huh.
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it.
There should be a wee
When I
Energizer
saw
bunny
the
in the
river
background
below,
somewhere. God, I
something
wish.
uncoiled
Can you
itself
imagine?
inside
I
me.
want to get like an
I
Energizer
realized
Bunny's
that I'd have
toy.
to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
This is so funny.
I fucking hated the water. I hated looking at it. I hated that stupid water.
I didn't want to look at the water while I was in the middle of just booking it over this fucking log. You wouldn't even believe how fast I'm running over these mossy logs.
I found a page I
What-
didn't find. Oh, there it is.
Oh, sweet. We were discussing, like, before playing this, that inherently this is a funny way to play the game, because it's like when you have a dream about, like, waking up and doing your chores, and then you
Barry
wake up
Wheeler
again.
was bouncing off the walls.
Yeah.
Yay!
He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Sorry, you were hearing the thunk of me putting a new heat patch on my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
You were saying?
But I was just gonna say, there's no way they're fucking. Even if they were fucking, he'd call me back. I know that man.
Alan would
His
call me
refractory
how it
period isn't that
went.
short.
We're
He would call
buddies.
me.
My
Or
crystal would
Alice would
charge
call me,
up.
threatening to have me killed. Also, there's no way. He's been depressed for a while now, and those anti-depression medication, well, it's tough. It's tough. Alice is... I don't like her, but she's a patient woman for Alan. That's what matters. Oh, not the hot dog place?
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Yelling wildly about local specialties. What I really appreciate is the local fresh caught fish. It is, actually. More dangerous than being a cop. Ah! Come on, man. Be cool.
Be niceies. Please.
Be nice, I'm Alan Wake. My wife is gone.
My wife. Wife of Alan.
Wife gone, must find. Light good, dark bad. Concussion's doing great.
I'm Alan.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Oh, that's the same staircase that got magically fixed for you in the dream, but we're on the other side of it.
Hello,
I couldn't stay
Romeo.
here. There had to be a way
Romeo.
to get up
Hi, buddy. There must be a way across. This thing is broken.
We are now officially past the parts that Bugs had to replay
There was no
repeatedly in
power.
testing.
No,
There
we're
was
not.
bound to be a generator somewhere.
No?
at the launch
Really?
site.
Oh, Bugs. Oh, buddy.
If we hit the gas station, we'll be past it. It crashed
Okay.
right before the gas station. That's why I was so fucking miserable.
Oh, that's right. Oh, scampering men. They think we can't see them. Hey, hey, hey. The locals here are kind of rude, and like, I
Yeah.
know that it's tough being like a vacation destination area. You get a lot of outsiders, and tourists just kind of suck, but come on.
Come on. Hello. Paper for me.
Paper for Alan.
Hate when
I
this
think we
happens.
read it Wake attacked by birds. Every time he goes to the park, you know, it's like this. He's got to stop carrying so many peanuts in his hoodie. He's got peanuts in
He's
that
gotta
hoodie right
stop
now,
using
actually.
that sesame seed shampoo is what I keep telling him. But he doesn't listen.
Yeah, but like the reason why we can't put more stuff on us is actually just because of his pockets being full of peanuts. It's not mentioned textually.
The
It's a
sad thing
character
is,
detail,
you know, if it was dry, you could crack the shell, but the thing is with Alan, he loves a boiled peanut.
Oh, that's foul. Hoodie full of wet peanuts might be the worst image you've evoked.
One time when I was a kid,
Oh no.
we'd gone to a Chinese place and gotten a big bag of boiled peanuts to eat later. And,
Of course, yeah. Normal thing.
I realized
I'm not anti-boiled peanuts.
I was really into the Neopets TCG, and we'd gone to a game store after.
Okay.
And I noticed after walking around the aisles for a little bit that my peanuts are falling out of my bag, and in a little trail following me. And little kid me, my solution is just ignore it. No one's gonna know it's you.
Yep.
After a few minutes, I have to hear the fucking owner go, "Alright, who has the peanuts?" I did not get my Neopets cards that day. Very sad.
I really do love, like, in the mind of a little kid where you're like, well, nothing to be done about this.
Nothing to be done about this. I guess, you know what? Guess we just have to all live like this. Me with my bag of less peanuts and you with your shop full of peanuts.
Wet peanuts. Let's
Wet
reiterate real quick.
peanuts.
Wet peanuts.
We're not so different, you and I.
Which, truly one of, like, the benefits of adulthood is, like, having enough social experience and time and growth to have thoughts like, I could pick up these peanuts and apologize and, like, fix them from dropping out of my pocket.
No.
It feels like every time I've ever, like, spilled something on, like, a pillow or on my bed or on the floor as an adult, every time I'm like, I'm so glad I know how to deal with this.
Yeah, thank God.
The gas station was closer
Like,
now.
mechanically,
Its
I
light
know how to
welcomed
deal
them
with
to us.
this. Oh, here we go. Okay, he does talk about the belly burster, and that's the $15 one, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's in them? Tell me about the belly burster.
You'll never
What does it
fucking
have
know.
on it? Does it have pastrami? Maybe it has fried pastrami on it. I'm definitely not fantasizing about the Okie dog. God, I would eat an Okie dog at any given moment of my life.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Who wouldn't?
I know they're a little overrated, but oh god, it's good.
I stepped into the gas
Is it like the
station's
Sinner
garage.
sandwich?
It was
No!
dark and
It...
quiet. The place was a
Nope.
mess. It looked like
Okay, we already seen that one.
Okay, we read that one. The Sinner's sandwich is like a quirky
Oh.
custom order that
The Sinner's
someone
sandwich is
gets from a local
good.
diner. Oh yeah, no, it's delicious. It's basically just like a Thanksgiving leftover sandwich, but with like a little bit of extra
I s-
crunch and using strawberry instead of like cranberry.
I started using strawberry jelly with turkey on sandwiches.
Mhm,
It is good.
mhm,
If you hit it with a little bit of mayo, so you get that little bit of salt with it. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh.
No, that's just Swery himself telling us about a good sandwich you could be getting. The Belly Burster hot dog and that love that. I don't think we saw that last time. That's really funny. But whatever the Belly Burster is, it's clearly one of those like American restaurant like challenge big boy do they do this in other countries? Do you go to
Yes.
restaurants and
Well-
there's like an entry on there that says like Big Pat's fuck your wife kill you burger and it's like 4,000 calories? Is that just an America thing? Do you get stuff that's like, I fucking dare you to eat this steak, it's big enough to kill a horse?
It's big enough to fuck your mom.
Yeah, like, that's what the Belly Burster is. And I love the Belly Burster for existing as a background detail, because that shows to me that these people can and research.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that. If Instagram is any indication, Australia does that too. I think I saw something in Scotland that's like Highland meal and it's fucking every meat they have. Australia and Scotland specifically makes so much sense to me to be like compatriots in this, you know?
Science.
Oh, I almost want to stop to watch the TV bits.
Okay.
Yay! Give your hands a break for a second. We don't gotta watch the whole intro. We don't gotta watch the whole thing, but... It's like catching a rerun.
Mhm.
Look at those fucked up gas cans to the left.
That's what
we
the
never
sign
really
over the
stopped
bridge
to look
said.
at the-
Welcome to Night Springs.
Oh, God, yeah, huh? In the dream. That's so funny. Okay, so here's the textures I love. The gas cans to the lower left,
Mhm.
super fucked up paint.
Uh-huh.
Like, been used way too long. And then, like, rotate a little bit to the right.
Oh, look at that
Look
box.
at that box. Look at that fucked up box.
Well, one of
That's
the
like got
things-
tape on it.
One of the things with Max Payne that they advertised was using photography for textures. It was one of those big
Yeah.
things where it was like, oh my god, this game is so realistic. Why is it so realistic? It's because they used photos.
Yeah, it looks really nice the way, like, I bet that map above the box,
Mhm.
I bet that's also like a photo of a real map. You know, actually stopping and taking out the props like specific around the TV seems like a good time to me. What is that object to the left on top of those like shelves?
Oh,
like
that's a
base
watering
shelves? Is
can.
that like a welding mask?
Oh, that. Yeah, I think
No, no,
that's
to
a
the
welding
right.
mask.
Yeah, that's what
Maybe
I thought. It was a little bit
that's,
hard to make out at
like
first.
a mask you use if you're using the chainsaw.
Could be. That would make sense. Oh, you can see the machinery outside the window swaying. That's pretty good. What's behind us in here?
Mods.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's like little bottles over there. What are those? That's gotta be like
Let's see.
rust off.
Anti-rust. You're right. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
Doesn't say.
I got it. WD-40 equivalent for sure
Yeah,
is my
for
bet.
sure, for sure. I mean, look at that blue. And then we have,
Yeah.
oh, Alan.
Alan, honey?
Something clean. Windshield clean.
We see a lot of windshield cleaner
Oh,
throughout this
chainsaw.
game
Alan,
as a
take it.
background prop. No, his noodly arms can't possibly swing it. You have to watch all the TV bits to set up optimal RNG.
You're right.
I would love a speedrun of this on like GDQ that's like all TVs percent.
Yes. Which I'm, good on Medicine Sans Frontier doing their great statement at the end of the last GDQ.
Yeah, I really appreciated that. Really
I
good
know.
example of like using a platform while you have it.
I know, buddy. You don't have your room on your stool. Hang on.
Curiosity often kills the
There you
cat.
go.
Oh, we gotta do that.
Romeo has to have his little spot on the stool open or he gets so sad.
He gets so sad. Alright, on we go. The radio we ain't got time for. TV, maybe we got a little time for.
Sorry, Pat.
Now and then. Sorry, Pat, but you also bring the bad music that gets us caught by the FBI, so whatever happens. Yay, I love infinite lithium batteries. I love infinite revolver ammo. Not gonna worry about it, not gonna worry about it, not gonna worry about it type run.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Whatever keeps you alive type maneuvers, you know?
Exactly, exactly.
Whee! I wonder if it's like you gotta like dodge into running. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. There we go. Great.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a
But I got an
lifetime of
achievement for
nightmares.
it, so I'm feeling
The sunlight
good.
had reached the lights of the gas
It's like
station
eating a fruit gummy.
Oh, coffee for Ellen.
I wish my pockets were full of fruit gummy instead of peanuts.
But I do love peanuts, don't get me wrong.
I like to bite into the shell, get a little of the salt, you know.
Don't get it twisted. I like to put the boiled peanuts in Coca-Cola.
I don't think you put... Do you put boiled
Yes.
peanuts in Coca-Cola? I know you put peanuts in Coca-Cola. But I thought it was a dry peanut in a
I
Coca-Cola.
Is it?
recognized the
You know,
parade
I
float
haven't
I
tried
had
it, I
seen
wouldn't
in
know.
Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
I like the eye on that
I
thing.
love that fucking float.
Nico Robin ass deer.
I was seized by a desire to climb into the truck and sit on the deer. Perhaps it'd be good for morale, but no time. Wife.
I could put my hand perfectly in the deer's mouth. It was just
After
the
the
size for
insanity
it.
I just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting.
No
At
time
least
to
for a moment,
emotionally
the
process.
scene
I gotta
won't
get
be
into this
certain
gas
itself.
station. Oh yeah, let's look at the float a little bit.
Yeah.
I love that it's so just like in someone's
Oh,
truck.
you can
like
see
there's no.
the fencing for the interior build. That's great.
Yeah, it's just chicken wire. It's really nice. It's like whoever made it's real good.
Yeah.
But it's
Sorry, you broke up. What is it?
that they denied us the 68th specific.
I
See, look
had
on
to
the
get
sign on.
inside the gas station
You're right.
to find a phone to call for help.
No, had to find coffee.
Tastes like petrol. My favorite flavor of coffee. Pick your own apples. Oh boy.
Oh man, why couldn't we have gone apple picking? Maybe that would have fixed his writer's block, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let Malin in. Oh, please let Alan in.
Alan
Boo
in.
hoo, hoo hoo hoo, hoo
Alan
hoo
in,
hoo.
please. Alan in, please. Maybe I should go
The
where the
garage
beautiful
was a
light
mess.
is telling me to
It looked
go.
like someone had trashed the place.
Possibly.
Or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right,
Okay,
I'll keep writing.
we don't gotta watch all of this one. We can move on.
Outside the storage, there's only darkness. I can feel it.
God, there's gotta be people who...
Montgomery, the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria?
the fuck is Tooth Charlie?
I don't know.
Bucktooth Charlie can't be good, right? Like, at best, that's like a hillbilly ventriloquist. Right?
Maybe it's like a beaver.
Oh.
I know, Romeo. You want to meet Bucktooth Charlie? I'm sorry, brother.
I think even if it's a beaver, it's a ventriloquist dummy.
Yeah, like from Full House. Maybe it's a goat they can pet? Oh, if only.
I don't think a singular goat you can pet gets front bill, and even in a town like this, you know?
Okay, so
also,
this
goats
is...
ain't buck-toothed.
This is some kind of, Yummies! Oh, it's Yummies.
I think I'm looking... I want to say jelly beans.
I want to say Airheads,
Because, like, it's got, like, a
maybe.
round mascot.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, but its mascot is, like, round. That's got to be, like, a piece of the candy with eyes on it, right?
Yeah. Big Stuffer. Garlic and vinegar.
I would try out a big stuffer. Also, I really love... These are such realistic shelves for a country gas station. City people will often recreate, like, a 7-Eleven's wealth of shelvage and, like, shelf depth. No, no, no. No, no, no. There are 6 bags of chips, sir.
Cheese and cream. There's all this, and then there's I have to say it's not a whoopie pie. I got people on my ass. A moon pie at the desk.
Who cares? Those are brand names. Come on now.
Oh, we got a bunch of lucky dice, though.
Hanging dice?
Air freshener.
Oh, I bet those are air
stickers.
fresheners. Yeah.
Let's see.
I like that there's several racks of sunglasses because people are going, like, lake fishing and stuff.
This is real for the Shitty Town Country store, by the way.
Yeah.
There's one near where my dad lives, and oh, brother.
It's not good coffee, but it's coffee, baby.
Maybe I'll get sunglasses like Dirk.
What if I started putting on as many sunglasses as could fit on my face?
Bards. Kickers.
Bards.
Delegum.
I will say Bards and Delegum are a little bit what a Finnish person would come up with as fictional candy. Just, I feel that, you know?
Seal.
Cool Tires is pretty good, too.
Yeah, that is good. Panel oil. Romeo, can I help you? What are you doing up there? Wiper bro.
Romeo.
Oh, Romeo wants to sleep in my laundry basket. My apologies.
Okay, Romeo, that's fine.
Oh, killer whales.
Oh, hunting club.
Skanky ho glasses? Are you kidding me?
Holy shit, that might
Wow.
be the most 2010s thing that I've seen in this game. That's
Wow.
incredible. Oh, that's so real, though.
Holy shit.
You would get, like, gas station sunglasses that are, like, you look at the brand and you're like, Skanky ho?
Yeah.
Easy credit.
Cabin rental.
Alright, the phone.
Oh, right. Wife. Right.
Wife.
Right.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
I like that he open hand palms that bad
Praise
boy,
me on
too.
Alan Wake.
Yay!
Great Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for
Wife.
coming here with me.
Bright
I thought
Falls.
maybe you could write here.
Wife?
I don't want to hear it.
Bad.
Damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice?
Not bad.
Alice?
Chapter 1 cleared before first break.
I woke
Nice.
up behind the wheel
Feels
of
good.
a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I
I
had
really like
stayed
that
at.
shot of the axe coming
Like a
through the
cabin.
door and him, like, jumping away from it.
Oh, I
That's,
just
like,
realized
good video game
we
acting.
We skipped the copyrighted music
Honey.
this way.
I'm home.
Yeah, we do.
Sweetie, how was it?
Okay, we...
Worst weather I've
Oh.
ever seen.
I won't do
should
it
get
this
some
time.
See you
Time.
drifting
I
off
I
towards
won't do
that
it this
chair.
time, I promise.
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna
Oh,
need
she's
that
looking
coffee
at,
then.
like...
I'll go
Is
put
she
it
looking
on.
at film strips through, like, an underlighting? Yeah, to, like, pick developing ones?
Ah.
Yeah, I think so.
Good night,
That's really funny
Sahu.
that she works in... Good night, Sahu. That's a good scampering emote there.
I like, her hair's a good solution for this era of hair
Yeah,
physics.
yeah. It's not just like the short bob cut, but it moves a little. It's got some attachment. You know he hates having to look at all of the pictures for Dust Jacket's soapbox.
I'm focusing. I'm focusing.
You know he hates having to pose for those so much. Alright, let's go to the rest of the area. We've looked at these things before. I just love his dorky pictures there. Oh, this kitchen.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks.
I love that they have such a shitty coffee machine.
I'm having a premonition, baby. Oh, wait.
Are you crazy?
Yo, Sahu! Thank you for
Well,
giving out
don't
5
Oh,
gift
shit.
subs. What the hell?
Thank you so
I
much.
just finished
That's
those
so
cover
kind of you.
mock-ups. They're on your desk.
Yeah, those went
Tell
out
me
to
what you
44
think.
Arrow, Steve-O Citrus,
kidding.
Streamer Gal
I didn't
Katie,
think you'd
Silver
get them
Orb
done this
607, and Hermes
On
Auburn. Thank you so
occasion, I
much.
can
We appreciate
perform
that a
all sorts
lot.
of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seem to think so last
I'm gonna
night.
pace absently around the house, okay, baby? Love you. But
What
he
is
does
this
just straight up
poster,
use a
Alan?
typewriter. What a nerd. What is that poster?
Alan.
Can we, like...
Oh, is that
There's
where...
no zoom in.
Is that where the QR codes are supposed to be and they just replaced them with that?
That's so funny.
That
Yeah, we'll have to
owns-
keep an eye out if we
really
can
good.
see any more of
Oh,
those.
sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way...
This was a late goodbye. 13 years.
We didn't do this
before I
last time.
got my revenge.
Oh, we didn't.
It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. The gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and
Like Max
leisurely
Payne.
dripped down to the sewer,
No.
mingling with the
They wouldn't
bile of
reference
the
Max
city,
Payne in this. That's silly.
becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Not a bad closing line, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of
Sure,
Barry,
honey.
Paul. Alan,
Oh no, wife.
please check the fuse box.
I'm right here.
Not to
I'm on
cinema
it, honey.
sins, but if I was her,
Honey,
I'd
it's
carry a
power
flashlight
outage.
with me all
I've
fucking
got the
day, man.
flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the
You wanna
candles.
hold the flashlight?
I know.
No time for that.
No time.
No time for wife. Gotta save wife.
If the pain gets any
Huh,
worse
what?
or you experience any other symptoms, you should come
Oh,
see
I'm not home with wife? Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker.
Oh, this is so funny. We get to see the rude asshole version of these cutscenes. Gotta go. No time for small town gossip. A little bit of time.
I don't have
Coffee?
the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
How funny.
Come in, Mr. Wade.
Oh, developers,
Your
goodbye.
phone's on the
Hello.
desk. The battery was dead.
Goodbye,
It's
thank you.
charged
Yes. Yes, phone, thank you.
Have you
Nice of her to
started
charge
looking
it
for
for
my
us.
wife yet?
My men are already on it.
You
Now,
looked
God
me
damn it.
in.
what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We
Just
were
keep
arguing.
trying the door.
I
It's
walked
gotta
into
open
the cabin.
eventually.
The cabin on Call
Lock me in, will you? I'm gonna close your whiteboard cupboard.
But only one side.
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junk. I left a
Okay.
little something there to convince you we're all on the same page.
This dude is having so much fun with this shitbag kidnapper act, man.
Spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing
No, I'm
stupid
fine.
now.
There's a kidnapper on the phone! Help! Okay, turn on the light for this guy.
Hey, you're all right.
Thank
The
you,
early
goodbye.
morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Coffee.
Well, folks, it's been another long night,
He was like almost going for it.
Oh, man.
See, that was the hop of a man who hasn't actually jumped since he was a kid, but that was not the
Yeah.
kick of that
License
man.
had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you
Barry, I can't jump while I'm on the phone. Can you call me back?
Barry has trapped us in this
Barry.
little garden.
I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me.
Barry, help! I'm in an exhibit. Barry.
I had to get the sheriff to let me go.
They've given
Barry,
me
they put me in a
Barry.
petting zoo.
Elderwood
What?
National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Well, are they charging a good amount to pet you? What's
No one's coming. I'm losing to the goat, Bucktooth Charlie.
They're not even feeding me goat people. Barry.
Nobody likes me.
Here is a light that reveals the world of his story.
No, 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 no. No, thank you.
Settle all the damage the Anderson brothers
Quick, speedrun punching this man. Can we just leave?
How you feel?
I didn't think they would let you open the door.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
Wait here.
Look, I've had a really hard week, Barry.
Hey, Rusty, right? You run cabins.
Oh, I love this dog who's gonna be fine later. Don't believe your lying eyes.
Full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind?
Hey, could you take that
Oh,
dog and
Bucktooth
leave the
Charlie's the
county?
mammoth.
From Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay,
sure.
Okay.
Oh, that's so boring then.
What you were saying in the car?
That means it's probably just a puppet of the mammoth at most. These poor kids. They got nothing to do with this fucking Deer Fest, man.
Are you high? Have you been drinking?
I wish.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Angry signing the paperwork mid-argument.
Wait here.
This is the form you wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's
Are
Peak?
you and your husband doing all right? You kind of just ran out in the middle of that argument. Listen. Yes, I can. Watch me. Animation for opening the door.
Just be careful with the natives, Al.
This rules.
Everybody hates a tourist.
Look, Barry, we're like Ricky and
What was
Lucy.
that?
Look, these beds for Lover's Peak.
I tell you what, Al, we're not pushing the beds together tonight, Al. Even if I felt like it, I have a headache now.
Oh, because your allergies to the dust.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Because of the dust and the mildew and my allergy to these hicks. And who made me come out here? Hmm?
You could turn out the lights on Barry!
Oh, he really just says, I'll just sit here in the dark until you come back. What? He makes a Gru joke? Barry!
I
You
think that was
nerd.
Alan who said that.
No, it was or until I get eaten by a Gru. Barry said
Oh
it.
my god, that's so funny.
Nerd! Old school nerd!
God, that was the thing on
This
Kingdom
rules.
of Loathing that I never fucking understood because it didn't, you know.
Yeah.
And so it'd be like, you were
You
eaten
didn't
by
know
a
the
Gru.
reference to like
What
a
do you
really
mean?
early text-based adventure
What
game.
is that? What do you mean? I'm just trying to play this fun little side
Ah.
quest.
Back when I first met a lot of my friends when we were on this role-playing forum, the Mad Science Wars, my character, who is a mad English scientist, because I've always been like this as a person, and I was working through a lot of gender on characters with cravats, thank you. He had a Gru that he was able to invent as a concept, which I thought was cute as a mad scientist pet, and I still like.
You should look up how the Kingdom of Loathing draws Grus. It's just this like little funny like fuzzy bugbear looking thing. It's cute.
Oh, I played Kingdom of Loathing too. It was
Oh
great.
yeah, that's right. Were you also a Disco Bandit? I think you were, right?
Most of the time, yeah, I like Disco Bandits a lot.
I like
I
Disco
did the
Bandit,
other
too.
ones on some run-throughs so you could like get the skills, but
I think I
it was
did.
always easier to just pay someone's like bot where you just sent them a really specific amount of money and they auto like did all of your buffs for you. Yeah, if you joined guilds, people would have these like accounts set up that were like scripted, so if you sent them like really specific amounts of meat, they just did a bunch of buffs for you automatically.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I wasn't like social in the guild. I think I just like joined one that was like a beginners kind of thing.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Good times, good times.
I only ever noodled around as a disco bandit. I would keep reincarnating as a disco bandit because I liked how it played so much.
Bugs, but if you reincarnate as other things, you can take a skill permanently,
I know,
so you can
but
like mix your own
still.
drinks and everything.
It's fun.
Oh, wait.
The cancer and cure of civilization.
I think I only ever went
It's actually
away...
10 o'clock.
Oh shit.
Oh, wanna leave chat with the TV on?
Yeah,
Take a
sure,
break?
sure. Alright, chat. be
Alright.
good.
Have fun, be good, we're gonna be back. Now's a good time to get up, have a little walk around, enjoy your night springs. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Okay.
He's inside, Agent.
Remember to get a snack if you need to.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
I'm just making coffee. We're not really back from break yet. Oh, hell yeah, Ploots Boots. I gotta redo my back and sides. I gotta buzz my back and sides.
Do it, it's warming up.
There's a specific length, too, where, like... Where you're like, I can tolerate it being at this length, and at this specific length it looks good. In about 3 weeks, this will be completely intolerable.
Yep.
One of these days I'm gonna start doing coffee like this, and I'm just gonna like introduce a surprise noise in the middle of the proceedings.
It's good to do this. I'm eating a banana very quickly.
Nah, we're not done on break yet.
This dust effect in the game with it being like rolling feathers is very nice.
Yeah, I like that too. I do like that, like, how to put it? There's something I enjoy about Alan Wake, where obviously it's not anything new for a horror series to have, like, this is something affecting an entire place at once. But I really enjoy that even though Alan Wake does have a lot of trappings of, like, this is a horror game where a large part of it kind of examines a lot, like, about this man's life and career and how that intersects with him as a person. But it's not a private event at all. Like, it's an externalized horror event going on. Like, this is affecting other people. They are seeing things. They are getting attacked. We find out very fast. Like, the guy in the police station sounds like you could write him off as like, okay, he's like drunk, but it like happens to sound like what's happening to us. But by the time we're getting back up to, it's we are fully aware this is like an active disaster happening in the entire area, and I really like that, honestly. It's a fun mix.
Yeah, I do too. And it's interesting seeing from how early on the crows are watching you and stuff, you know?
Yes, like if you're keeping track of stuff, like they're there when you come to the house, and I love like going through it again and being like, yeah, okay, you look at this knowing what's up, and you're like, yeah, this is a cabin that hasn't existed since the 70s.
Yeah, exactly.
But the first time you go through, you're like, well, it's a rented cabin. could just be like this.
Could just be like
Oh, I got like that. I've got that, like, you feel a sneeze coming feeling. Oh, I hate that.
Achoo! Achoo!
Hell on
Achoo!
earth. Nope, it's not happening. I can feel it backing off.
You gotta look up at a lamp and go purple, purple, purple.
What? What are you talking about?
That's how you stop sneezing.
Can you repeat your witchcraft for me again there?
You have to look up at a lamp and go purple, purple, purple. Okay.
Should it be a closer lamp or a brighter lamp? Because the one closer to me is like dimmer.
Ceiling.
I'll look at the one that's the most up.
Okay.
Purple, purple, purple.
Did it work?
I don't know what it is about white voodoo, but like sometimes it does work. That's fucked up. I'm allowed to call it that? I'm a redneck.
That's true. Up we go.
I got told you have to say purple elephants 3 times? What's going on out there? Oh, no, we've heard that one. It's the one where it's like, boy, I wish they made him a little bit younger for this.
Yeah.
But yeah, these things happen out in the world, you know. Really love Alan just panically darting from manuscript page to manuscript page. I gotta find out what happens next in this fanfiction.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Man.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
I think we have to go. Can we just go in here and turn the lights on right away?
Oh, hey, good idea.
I bet. No, you were going in the right building. Oh no, you're right. You were going in the building. This weird little one over here. I bet not.
The ranger's office was locked.
Oh, we have to get the key. That's a smart way to path that. Sorry, Rusty. We were trying to sequence break.
Whatever did this couldn't be Barr. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Here we go. I'm not scared about the mammoth being gone this time.
Power running and the lights back on.
It's right there.
Frankly, I don't even care.
Why would I care about plushes if mammoth's so small and huggable and chunky and beautiful?
Oh, and soft, beautiful, velvety soft fur. Oh, but it says hand wash only. I don't have the patience
But
for hand wash
how
only.
often do you wash a plush, though? How often do you wash a plush, anyways? You know.
I was too late.
Fuck.
Someone had destroyed the circuit.
Thank God this is from the age
There
of,
was
yeah,
no
we
way
should
to
probably
get the
let
lights
people
back
skip
on.
cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yes, because this is a game with automatic saves, not...
The ground was covered with.
He really gets cartoon murder in there, man. Oh, we made him screaming while dying overlap with these guys showing up. That's good. Okay, not too bad. We're still in the part of the game where it doesn't take a lot to kill him. Why would you call it mammoth size, Alan, you son of a bitch? The dialogue starting with that please, man. That please is like the last conscious thing he ever said, huh?
Yeah.
Poisons, obey! At all times.
Rusty, no!
That's true, don't approach a bear. And if you see a bear cub on its own, leave the way you came now. Could you hold still for us, Rusty, sweetie, darling? Where'd he go? Thank you, Zed of the Cat, but it is actually a chat rule to, like, stay somewhat on subject with what we're doing. And you've been being a little bit weird about me. Sorry. I'm gonna time you out for... looking back at chat history, you're gonna get timed out for a random amount of time, which is 16 hours. Be more normal, okay? I'm a poison. Even if I'm a supposed Frankenstein, also I ain't related to fucking Nosferatu. The Dracula Mans. We play in Alan Wake. Enjoy Alan Wake.
Ooh, a chair.
The YouTube poop dialogue is here. Why hasn't there ever been... Oh, go ahead.
We got a really funny comment on the YouTuber. Someone's like, this sounds like fucking Spamton dialogue.
It does! That's what's fucked up is they're right!
That was, let me
just
actually get their
re-record
name
it.
real quick, since I sent their comment.
Yeah.
Doo, doo, doo.
Well, while you're looking for it, what I just realized is, like, you know how there's always, like, the horror edit, Sonic.exe, Pokemon, but scare... Why hasn't anyone made, like, Wand of Gamelon, but a horror series? That could be incredible!
That was
like,
from Scarlet
either just as a
Dinnerlow.
straight...
Thank you. Sorry, please continue.
Oh, excellent. Now, see, I was gonna say that as a joke, but then I actually imagined that as, like, a horror YouTube series.
Oh yeah, you could get some really...
it could be good.
Like, okay, Chad, you should go watch Spagoner's fucking analysis of
Yes.
the CDI Legend of Zelda animations. Just the way that the flesh is handled in that alone could get really interesting
Yeah, and
for
it's
more.
really interesting. I enjoyed him talking about, like, figuring out, like, how much of it was, like, okay, we have, like, this very specific animation style, and you can track a lot of it to that animation style, but also how much of it is people working with a digital interface that they weren't familiar with.
Yeah.
How much of it was, like, not being aware that the background wouldn't move with like zooming in and out, so it just looks really strange.
And some of it was like, you could look and see like, okay, someone separately was animating the props versus the person animating this character versus the person animating this
Yes!
character.
Oh my god, the candle where they're holding it by the candle, but it's a
Yes.
candle with a dish.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Mike Spagone always does, like, really interesting stuff. He's, like, probably one of our favorite streamers overall for just doing great... Him and Holly and the list of, like, all notable trees. All-timer.
I didn't see that one.
I thought you meant a horror game for console with painful controls. No, that's already a thing that exists. I mean, like,
and we call it Rule
either...
Bros.
Shut up. Either... That shouldn't be one of my, like, set things I say when you tell a good joke, but somehow it is. No, I always mean it with love.
It's so
but
sad
also...
how Frankie puts a brick in a sock and hits me with it every time I tell a good joke.
Oh, you like the brick.
I
Anyways.
do like the brick. It's fun for me. I go, wee!
I wish I had a foam prop brick. Those things look so much fun.
Oh, we should get you one.
We should. But
Toilet
anyways,
salad.
Toilet fry. Please God, he's been drinking so much fucking coffee. Nothing can be diuretic enough.
Wait, we didn't get ambushed by dudes coming out of that cave.
Oh,
Did that happen last time?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it was a different cave that we're remembering?
Maybe. Oh yeah, it was. It was. That one
I
had
don't know.
a downhill exit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the phone makes distant
yeah.
off-the-hook sounds. That's cute.
Oh, that's good. It's dial tone. That means that the line is cut.
Oh, that's great.
But yeah, like, either I think there should be just a straight-up take CDI Zelda and edit it to be fucked up, like that Majora's Mask Ben drowned footage kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
That would be fun on its own.
Uh-huh.
Or I think a horror game that's a parody of, like, CDI Zelda type with that, like, hand-ahead forward animation. I'm just saying. I haven't seen it. It could be good. You could get Nick Nocturne to play it, I guarantee, if it was good enough.
Christ.
He's streaming. He'll do it.
Yeah, see, that was the
I
thing.
do not actually know for sure he would do that, but it should exist. Go ahead.
You know, a lot of people when they're trying to follow the Zelda CGI type don't think to do it as straight ahead.
No, it's tough because it goes so much against, like, if you're actually taught how to animate, even if you're self-taught how to animate, one of the first things you start learning about is keyframes and storyboarding.
Yep.
And those Zelda things are definitely storyboarded, but I think they're storyboarded really rough, I'm gonna be honest. I think, like, not particularly, like, pose-to-pose type storyboarding, which isn't what you're supposed to do for storyboarding. Do not let overly polished animatics tell you differently. That's different. That's animatic. Storyboards should be pretty rough. But yeah, like, I love that style, but you gotta do it, like, straight ahead, and I think it's almost like the weird varying between not a lot of detail and, like, weirdly too much detail.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
In this shot, you can see the King of Hyrule's individual hand folds.
Well, and it's stuff like that, but it's also like, and I do this too, but it's like, there's sometimes it's just the love of making everything move all at once, you know? Like, I keep thinking about the,
Because it rules.
the shopkeep whose hair just suddenly pops off. Stop hitting Ellen with axes. Stop hitting Ellen
Don't
with
forget
axes.
you dodge. Yeah, it's, I've recommended this a lot before in chat, but if you haven't seen the USSR era animated, Treasure Island.
Oh, yes.
And I do mean, you gotta make sure to find it in Russian with English subtitles. Do not look at the dub, it's like weirdly cut down. That movie is like a tour de force of really fun, wild animation. It's gorgeous. You probably know it from the funny meme of the three men walking and one of them swings his chest back and forth and people put music to it. That is where I first found out about it, and looked up the actual movie and it turned out to fucking rule. Yes, the really barrel-chested Dr. Livesey with the great scene where he's just fucking stop smoking and drinking or you'll die. You'll fucking die. You'll die.
Well, and you know, that one has really good mixing of live action footage and animation.
Yes. Which is funny because from what we found out later, the reason why they have that live action section is I forget if it was just that they were like short on time, or if it was to like, if there's an educational aspect they had to hit, so they just put it in with live action pirate song sections.
That's the good shit.
It might have been both of those things.
Oh, coffee down there for
No,
Alan.
this is much weirder. This is Treasure Island.
I can wrap around to grab it. I don't necessarily need to
I
jump
saw you
down.
thinking. I saw you thinking. I saw you thinking. There's no way we're 100%ing the coffee thermoses.
No, of course not. No. But, you know,
But collectible. Ooh, ah.
I sure
But
hope
yeah, like,
so.
mostly I bring up that...
Sorry.
Christ in heaven. No, do not... You know off-road isn't anything. Bugs? Bugs?
What's wrong?
What happened in your brain there that made you think this time it'll be Tears of the Kingdom?
It could be.
No, it's not. At any point, it never is.
It could be.
The path is lit. It's always very clearly the path.
It could
It's never
be.
funny over-the-edge adventures. Anyways, I brought up the USSR, and I know it has, like, there's a specific year that it was made in, but that Treasure Island, because it has that same, like, everything moving all at once.
Yes.
But it's with budget and time. Remember, time is the currency ever. But especially in animation and producing any large artistic work, you can't replace time with money, because if you start just replacing it with having more people, then you start losing out on organizational benefits. Which is one of those things that people will often tell you that things vanish because of budget, but what they actually mean is management sometimes. But it's gorgeous! Oh man, remember that shot with like, when they introduce the blind pirate and they show him walking towards the hotel?
Hang on.
Maybe when you're not fighting. You wandered into, like, the worst little ambush over here.
I did. It was so silly of me.
Hand on your shoulder. I know it's really boring playing this the second time.
Let's see.
The paths.
No, this is... Oh, hey, I see
okay,
you.
it's this ambush. But look at that little scuttle walk.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, right, we gotta run through here. It's this one. This is, like, where we first learned about that.
There we go. Alright, let's go. Alan, run. Excuse me.
Alan, run.
Alan, run. Excuse
Alan,
me.
walk? No,
Alan,
no.
running. Excuse me.
Alan, run. Guys! Okay.
So rude to Alan.
We just do our best. We don't have any, They didn't give us any funny other weapons for this bit, huh? No. Well. We just run through here before you guys load in. Damn.
I know, right? Excuse you. Very rude. Excuse you.
Okay, now we... Okay, that works. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Alright. Cool.
Alright, now we can... Where...
Okay.
No kidding. No kidding. They literally put it aside to go, no.
No. Oh, but that's
Honest.
such a nice picnic lamp.
It is nice.
I mean, picnic setup, not lamp. What's this?
Yeah. Bugs.
Occasionally there are things. There might be something. Okay, there's nothing.
There's nothing over here. There's just a fog pattern. that looked a little bit like lighting.
Tee.
Through tree.
I sure hope
See,
so.
it's a tree you can go through.
Oh. Lover's Peak, but what's over here? Oh, right.
Not to pull us.
Whoa!
What the fuck? Why is it swinging so much?
That's great.
Who slapped this bad boy? Oh. This is such a local landmark ass thing to do.
Tree damaged in forest fire. Bright Falls Mining Company
Why?
closes
The
its
Washington
doors.
Territory was formed?
Mount St. Helens erupts.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Are these
Tree
things
felled by
related?
storm. It's fine. Hey, Strawberry Lemonade Gay, we have restarted from the beginning.
Hooray!
Oh, you instantly... Strawberry Lemonade Gay said, just tuned in. Oh, Xbox 360 haze on the graphics. I know you from childhood. I love the idea of someone instantly IDing the platform we're using because of the specific, like, haze on it. Much like Bugs, recognizing Epic Mickey.
Hey,
from
hey,
its opening
hey,
cutscene.
hey.
Is it not similar? Oh, yeah, but I was saying earlier, just, I hate to harp on this, but remember the shot of the blind pirate walking to the bar in USSR Treasure Island? That shot is like the perfect expression of Russian animation, everything moving all at once, but it balls. It's like sweeping panoramic views. They are going to rotate shit, God help you. It's like animation for the love of it, kinda.
Do not swing cabin.
Bad news about that. I don't know if that's gonna go good either. Birds! Excuse me, birds, I'm trying to read the safety notation.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
This man just teleported into the scene.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
This is great. I love that it's like a reverse escort quest.
Yeah.
He'd been on the ferry when I
Oh, we can sprint so far ahead of him.
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no
Lover's
way
Peak,
this was...
Alright, sir, let's go. Hop to it.
Come on,
That's a
Wake.
country
You
ass,
better keep up.
like... Why is that gate made like that? Oh, here we go. Thank God there's no friendly fire in this.
Yeah, oh my god, can you imagine?
Thank you, sir. Good dueling. We get to the part where you fall off a cliff now. Can I just go in here while you're fighting these guys? Could be proper. Oh, the stairs broke.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake.
He's doing good.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Okay.
Give me the gun.
Okay.
No can do.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
That's a really good shithead laugh.
Yeah.
Meh. Okay, gentlemen, it is time for a fun game called Flares. Flares, who's got the flare? Don't like that one, sir? Well, good news, I've got something else for you to try. It's called Flare. Can...
The flare from
This is what they call footwork.
Mhm.
Thank you for enjoying.
Well, that's his problem. I'll heal
Oh,
over
he's
here.
footwork in its sensitive style.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wade?
Mama said there'd be days like this.
Better get ready. I'll be honest.
Mama
Days
said
like
there'd be
this.
days like this. There'd be days like this. Mama said.
Mama said. Mama said.
Adventure Time moments that infect you forever. Also, is the Treasure Island film you're talking about worth watching?
Ooh,
Yes!
coffee.
Absolutely yes! It's super fun. Last I checked, there was like one copy of it on YouTube with subtitles. Hopefully it's still there.
Not at you, Frankie.
Just
sorry.
look
I'm at
up
the
like
game.
USSR Treasure Island.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Sorry, I was going yeah,
It's a
but
great
not at you, but at the game going like, watch out. There's a man. He's a coming.
Oh, I didn't even register it.
Oh, okay.
I only heard you going at the game, not you. You're
Please,
fighting
I'm your
fucking
pretty
shadow
little
demons, and he's
princess.
like, I'm
You
not
have
giving.
You have to help me.
Yeah.
Please, you have to
You have
shoot
to protect
them.
me. Why is this guy so mean and nasty to Alan? He's kidnapped your wife! Or so he says. We will find out more about what's going on with him, but he's just a shithead. He works for a different shithead. But also he's not giving you the gun because then Alan would hold the gun on him.
Alan half-heartedly lighting the flare and dropping it is so funny.
The heart shape on the sign really adds something too. How far did you get before you restarted? Chapter 3, 4?
Top of chapter 4.
Yeah. I need to watch the previous streams. There'll be... The question you had here is not what... We are skipping all of the cutscenes until we get to where we were, so you will not get a lot of context. But there'll be little catch-up things every chapter, so you'll get a little bit. I'm just looking at his, like, NPC animations. I would...
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you
I like
hear me?
going from just shoving the flashlight in his face to here.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry.
Oh,
and
that
figure
log
out what
creaking is
next
so
Yeah,
evil.
yeah, every time, every time.
Every single time. Yet luckily Alan does explain things as he runs, which is really good. He kind of self-narrates, but I feel like that's just something he does as a person.
Oh, right.
Oh, I saw
The bear
someone scuttle.
traps.
Yeah, if you see bright glinting off in the woods, that's not funny collectible, it's bear trap.
This is true in real
Which
life,
is fucked
too.
up to do to you. I mean, yeah. I always heard that you could, in theory, disable a bear trap if you found, like, a really long stick and shoved it in there from far away enough.
Yeah.
You gotta do it from far, though, because it can, like, snap the branch in a way that'll, like, throw debris back at you.
Yes.
I also heard, and this was from, like, older folk, that you could just do it with a big enough rock from far enough away. But I'm not recommending that one to
Sarah
anyone.
didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument because there was something about him she
Right.
Oh, we saw
Every man
that
is
one.
my daddy. Right, got it.
Remember, this is in service of Stephen King, so
Mm-hmm.
we're lucky we don't get this thing where it's like, the local sheriff had a problem with her mom, as all women do.
Yeah. And
Man,
can you
it's
believe
really
it? There were
interesting.
greasers and they were bullying him.
I miss the grease. Oh, I don't think.
Alan, hello, jump buddy.
Yippee!
No! Come back here! I swear
We just
I'll
kind
kill
of
you,
gently
Alice.
slid on an incline.
Come back here!
Ah, that was
He had
beautiful.
Alice.
I'm not even
He
mad about
wanted
it.
the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I
The,
had no
the game really
means to
said,
do
take
it.
these trees a little
I
bit
had to get
seriously.
out of
Yeah,
here and
please.
figure out my next move.
I do like the ferns, though.
I do too. They're very pretty, especially the way they grow.
Mhm.
Ferns in real
Well,
life
it's
are
nice to see
very
like a
pretty.
Pacific Northwest. Yeah, honestly.
I like how their spores grow
maybe if the
under
weather's
their
still
leaves.
good. Yes, and the little like pods. If you like
Yes.
look at the underside, you can see like little like packed bits of spore.
Yes, the first time I saw that as a kid, it blew my mind. It was so weird.
It's really good.
Sorry though, you were saying?
I forget.
I think you said maybe if the weather out here is something, maybe you're thinking about growing ferns?
Oh, I might take a walk tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
It-
hey.
It's something I don't always have the gumption or sunlight to do. Is anyone? Oh, we can see the dam from here.
Oh,
What
yeah.
were you saying?
Oh, coffee. When I went walking the other day, I saw a citrus swallowtail larva. Full horns
that's
out
right.
style.
I remember you talking about that.
It was really cool. The stink was so strong I could smell it through my mask. It was amazing.
That good rotten orange stank.
Yeah, yeah. For those of you who don't know, citrus swallowtails, you know the Pokemon Caterpie? So, the little horns that
Yes.
Caterpie has are actually a defense mechanism that swallowtail caterpillars will have that sort of inflame with the sting. I believe it's a smelly oil, but I don't fucking know. I'm just going off of what I think I saw. It's really fucking cool. It looks like a little snake tongue coming out. It's fucked up. If you can ever observe the phenomenon, I highly recommend it.
It's beautiful. Huh. My fun fact for today is that if you get brushed by sticky nettle, rubbing lady or fern or broken fern over the sting will help relieve it.
Huh.
I've never heard that before.
Hey.
I suspect I won't have opportunity to test it, so if someone else can, thank you.
Please don't test stinging nettle cures on our stream.
Please test stinging nettle cures and report back to us.
Well, alright. Since Frankie asked.
I asked so nicely.
Oh, that was from Discworld. Gosh, what was the Discworld book? Oh, it was a Tiffany Aching book. They showed a character who was hard and firm and cruel, saying like, you know, if you grasp the stinging nettle lightly, it will hurt you, but if you grab it firmly, it will not sting.
So, funny childhood story, if I can interject real quick. Guess who as a child heard that?
Oh,
and
no.
straight up 100% gave it a shot.
Did it work?
No! Your hand just gets really stung. You get ultra stung. You get turbo stung. You get stung all at once on your whole hand.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Which is funny, considering what that's usually used as a metaphor for is, like, crushing revolt.
Yep. Weird. Well, I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
Nah.
Can I have special gun for Alan?
Oh, I did... It'd be fun to have special gun for Alan.
Paging Mr. Wake.
These are not good achievement names.
Because it's pages. We're collecting his pages.
He's just, like, muttering this stuff to himself as he's, like, going through the woods.
Yeah.
Ooh, flares for Alan.
Page for Mr. Wake.
Just like
I
rock
heard
falling
the bomb
noises.
fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Okay, Alan. We weren't looking in the right direction, Alan, but we'll take your word for it. If you don't see it, the problem is it sounds like he's going, it just fell there, and you're like, I think it's just moving around a bit. Oh. Excellent. This is puzzles. Ha ha ha. Alan monologues a lot. That is functionally most of this game because he's a writer. And it is a written story about writing. And we're finding pages he wrote that are magically coming true after wife was kidnapped by darkness at lake house. Question mark?
Finders keepers.
Also finders keepers.
Ah.
I think we go, don't we walk on the top of the other side of the plane? I remember us getting pretty lost here for a hot second before.
This was to get the treasure chest that we just got.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't get up there, sadly.
Yeah, okay, okay.
There's breathing, but don't worry about
Pacific
it.
Northwest. Don't worry about it. The painting means safe places with treats.
Oh, cool.
And fruit gummies for Alan Wake.
Yay, 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 yay. Oh, I forgot about the coffee. Oh well.
Yeah. It's fine. There's men.
Not on my watch. Hey. Hey, 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 buddy, hey.
I think honestly one of the benefits of having played this game before is learning, like, this is not a game where you get a better weapon and then you save ammo for that forever boss fights.
Yeah.
Use it or lose it. Literally will happen to you in this game. No, no, no. I see you skulking. Did you see that dude back there?
I did.
Just,
That
like,
was very funny.
Scamper forward and then dematerialize? I tell you, Shadowmen's.
Mm-hmm.
They don't put in the work anymore.
They don't, you know?
Just
hey.
scuttling around at
Wait,
you.
wait, the coffee was around here. Ha ha ha!
Well, well.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, coffee in the thermos.
Improbably placed coffee.
More for Alan.
This coffee just being left by the darkness like a trail of breadcrumbs to like keep Alan moving forward. It like doesn't really understand human motivations very well. It's like coffee in case he forgets about wife.
Alan, get wife or coffee. Alan, do you remember how much you love coffee, wife?
Oh, I do love coffee, wife.
You love coffee,
Delicious
wife.
wife of coffee.
Single tree at Cliff.
Now, how do we get back to where we were without just running in a random direction back into the woods?
No, it's cool. We good. We're good.
Okay, okay, I trust you.
Whee! Hey!
Just run for the light.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey!
That's rude. You don't need to be rude. You don't need to be crude.
Can't believe them.
I know. Shadowmen these days, I'm telling you.
And, well... Oh, we're here. I remember here.
I remember here too.
It's sad they won't let Alan climb on top of the water wheel and clamber around on it. I think that would be fun.
If you put a box trap and put a piece of cheese underneath, you could catch Alan Wake wrong, it would have to be coffee. This is the one where I nearly killed us because I got excited and jumped, so I'm not going to do that this time.
That's right! You took, like, fall damage from it because you got panicky.
Yeah.
Understandably, wood creaking noise activates the hindbrain and says death coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What?
Didn't remember the bear trap, though. Oh no, it's just darkness.
I wish it had been a bear trap. Can you imagine someone setting up a bear trap in a fucking building?
Yeah, it's like the businessmen hunting the suit students for coats.
Christ. someone got to put Alan Wake in a hamster tube. Nah, those tubes are actually really bad for middle-aged writers. Like, I know they're advertised all the time as like part of the kit, and like it's like, oh, you can make a bunch of rich. No, a writer needs like a large overall space.
Exactly.
You need a lot of space. You need room for them to run around on their own, and the problem is those tubes, they accumulate pee.
Yeah.
And you know you're not really going to be cleaning them, and it's just not that healthy. You can wind up with like respiratory problems, so like you do want the wheel, and you want a lot of climbing structures. Because they'll tell you, American writers don't climb. They barely climb. They're lying.
They're lying. American
Every
writers
time they
climb.
get a chance at the edge of the cages. Constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Even with all the toys in the world, you know?
Oh, well, my
I
American
do like that
writer
the darkness
doesn't
puddles are just like goops. Yeah, but that's always from the person who's got like 5 different tanks of writers.
No,
and it's like,
of
look,
course.
we can't all have like Neil Gaiman's English. That's an entirely different subspace.
It's okay. I was
We
gonna
can't-
say Ursula
we
K.
can't all-
Le Guin, and that's not right either.
No. No, I don't think so.
Can you name an American writer?
Mark Twain!
Very good, very good.
Yay! I get the gold star. I alone.
Hooray!
I like Blue Hubia 3 going, Stephen King!
That's right. Be aware of Widowmaker. Her blue tits will make you get a boner from all those yards away, and she will snipe you, and that's why she has to wear that outfit. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I don't think that's the character's name, Bugs.
I think it is Widowmaker. Isn't it?
He said Widow... Is it really just Widowmaker?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, man.
Jennifer
They just
Ford
named the
says,
sniper
what
girl
the hell
who
did you
kills
say?
men. Oh, don't worry about it.
Yay, I was right.
It was a joke referencing a video game that was popular for a little while. It's the one with Winston the gorilla.
Uh-huh.
My brain just literally, like, refused for a second to believe that they really just named the sniper person who kills men.
What? Now, you have such faith in Blizzard's writing on, like, a subconscious level. Spool.
I think I just
Any sips round?
wanted the world to be a little bit better for a moment.
Is gasoline a type of thermos? Oops.
Also, most of those characters have, like, names. Like, I know there's Junkrat and Roadhog, but those are just, like, trans names, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Her real name is Amelie! No, it's not! No, it's not! You can't just name the French one Amelie! You can't just name the French one Amelie!
Let's
you
go!
Can't. You can't!
Oh, she sits in a himbo.
That's... If she was a boy, she'd be named Pierre.
Her favorite things are bread. And
Oh
bread.
my god, that's great. Someone was in a meeting and was like, we need a French woman's name. I know, Amelie. Great, let's go to lunch. What the
Easy.
fuck?
Done.
Her name is not Amelie LaCroix. Her name is not Amelie LaCroix. Her name is not Amelie LaCroix. No. No.
It really is LaCroix?
Oh.
You're fucking me.
Her name might as well be like Baguette. Hello, it is I, sexy sniper,
A ballerina
Baguette
turned
Eiffel.
sleeper agent? Fucking hell, man.
No, she's not an ex-ballet. Why would she be ballet? That's a different thing than sniping. My name is Amelie Beret.
My name is America
Every-
Hamburger.
when I was a
used to be a
child, I was
fireworks
be-
specialist.
My name is Amelie. When I was a child, I was being trained in the art of competitive disaffected smoking. Oh my god. Johnny Burger, Appleseed, the cowboy. No, see, his original name would be Johnny Burger. But then when they renamed him, it would have to be to, like, I don't know, CIA operative. I don't know how you get a name as dumb as Widowmaker. Sad day when Hideo Kojima's use of the name Amelie is less embarrassing. Yeah.
When you find out why Widowmaker is named Amelie, you will regret your words and deeds.
And yet someday we're gonna play his funny hiking simulator.
Oh
Someday.
yeah, for sure.
Like, we have to. Whenever we say that, we are quoting Hideo Kojima when he was talking about why people were complaining about a woman who's dressed in very skimpy outfits. And he said, when you discover the reason, you will regret your words and deeds. And the eventual realization that people found out for why she had to dress skimpy is she has a special medical condition where she needs to breathe through her skin. I'm gonna say that again. Special medical condition where she has to breathe through her skin.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Hi, Barry.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Accidental timing where it's as if Barry called and Alan Wake just said she had to breathe through her skin, Barry, for a medical condition.
I know, Al. I know. She's part plant, Al. We gotta move on.
But if that was why she had that condition, wouldn't there be other ways that she could dress that would expose her skin
Al,
to enough
you don't
air?
Understand.
You
don't understand
suffocate
Kojima's
if like a piece
vision.
of cotton's over your mouth,
You don't-
Barry.
Listen, it's good that you talk about that and not about the thing with the bomb, huh? You see what they did in Smash Brothers with that character? It's horrible. It's real funny, but it's horrible.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage.
Pretty bad.
That would get me back to Barry faster. And the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yay, 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 yay. Driving sequence, driving sequence, driving sequence.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, dark bathroom for Alan? Keys? What?
There's gotta be a light switch. I don't remember us fumbling in the dark this bad.
Yeah,
Well, hunting rifling ant. See, when boys go to the bathroom and they're freshening up at the mirror, they gotta put their hunting rifle ammo down for a moment.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise you carry it, it's like a clutch purse kind of thing.
This ladies? Where the hell am I? Hang on.
I think you're in the wrong bathroom.
Okay, yeah.
I had to find the key to the
Nothing
garage.
scary happens in the ladies' bathroom. No, that's fine, sir.
Alan's bathroom blast.
Really good combination of cutscene. It's a beast. And a man jump out. There's no toilers. The budget of national parks is just a shamble right now, so...
It's more natural
they had to sell their
go in a
toilets.
hole.
They just have a piss trough like American baseball stadiums do sometimes. Excuse us.
Pardon me, I'm very important. I'm a writer, pardon me.
You can just steer around half these guys too, it's great.
Yeah. But where's the fun in that?
Whee!
Ramp.
It's like the saddest little
I
ramp in the
know,
world.
that was terrible! Oh, that's like you
It's like
failing...
what driving over a real ramp in a real car would feel like.
Yeah. It's like, you
Pardon.
fucked up in Simpsons Hit and Run, and they show the camera tilt all the same, but you're just like,
man.
boom, boom.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
They're gonna steal your car while you're up, just wait. This does seem beguiling for no reason.
Right? What?
I don't think this is anything, though. I think we're just backtracking.
Yeah, this is...
But then again, we found a piece of paper at, like, the top of a whole mountain, like,
Oh!
earlier.
It's all worth it, baby!
Singular thermos.
Singular thermos.
We're gonna get jumped for this.
What the fuck? A whole train tunnel.
No discussion of Harry Potter even as a joke.
Hey, there's a page. Oh shit.
Sorry.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Alright, cool. I'm glad it wasn't a joke. We don't want people talking about bigoted shitbag series in our goddamn chat, and it's one of the rules, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Come on, man. Also, if you get got, get got. Here we go. Here we go. Don't mind us, fellas. We're just gonna get back to our car, fellas. Oh, wait, this is the part where they make us stop using it. No? Is this just getting back to our car, or is this the part where they make us stop using our car?
This is just getting back to the car.
The coffee thermoses are just a collectible straight up.
Yep.
But it's fun to collect
fun.
things.
Okay, that's just the light glinting off of the license plate. I have to go. Thought they would give you stamina.
Give you more stamina?
No.
We don't get any funny physical upgrades
What?
in this. We are literally playing as a writer in his 30s.
The thermoses give Ellen a tasty coffee treat. Exactly, and the fact that they've been there for days, months, that just adds
God knows how long.
an aging factor, like wine, you know? Like wine.
Wait, did we just stand on the passenger side?
Yes, we did that last
the
time.
driver's side.
Oh, Alan, you're such a silly
that's
Billy.
so good to me. Like, I'm glad they didn't make it so you have to get in on the driver's side, but that's the funniest thing I've ever seen somehow.
This is like Half-Life, like opposing force style blockade subtlety. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I think there's gonna be crows.
Shut up, Alan. Okay, I thought he was gonna do the usually electrical services don't have flare guns. What's up with this line? Which.
Oh.
Oh. Didn't
Very
even notice.
little busy
Let's
right
go.
now, honey. Oh.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake.
my wife?
You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
Look at how shitty the road is here. So what's happening here is that's people driving on wet dirt that then dries, and then people drive on it dry, and it gets impacted. And if that keeps up, eventually you get what I always heard affectionately referred to as washboard driveways.
Yes,
Oh,
I get you.
Someone put out peanuts on their porch.
Oh no, my peanuts! Where are they?
My
I
boiled
thought they were in my
peanuts.
pockets all this time.
Oh no, there's been a hole in my pocket.
No. Right in his 30s, you know his back is cracking like a glow stick. I don't think he can even feel his back anymore at this point. Alright, all of our flares, all of our flare gun. This is use it or lose it time.
Come at me. Come here. Birdies.
Alright.
Woo!
Ooh, nice. Okay. We're coming to this fight better equipped, better prepared. Oh, that was beautiful. Is there anything quite as satisfying in a video game as coming back to something that gave you trouble with, like, a lot more weaponry?
God, yeah. It's so good.
Those weren't shadow demons, birds are just combustible like that. Well, technically. Sometimes the background tracks crack me up a little bit. I don't know if this is the track for birds.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. I guess they couldn't get the rights for poison pigeons in the park.
It just takes a smidgen
to poison.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Hold that thought, buddy. I gotta spin.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Yay!
Alice has been kidnapped.
Yes! And perfectly at 11.
Oh wow, it is.
We're making time, baby.
We are.
Anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry.
We'll watch this through and then we'll go on our break.
I like that.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly
Shadowbirds are an
wrote that's coming
eco-friendly
true before
fireworks
my eyes.
alternative. Fuck.
Just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Everything's gonna go great.
Help you.
I am gonna make us go and look at that hot dog stand again.
Yippee! That's
I'm
fine
obsessed
by
with
me.
it. But for right now, we are going to take a quick 15 minutes break, a 5 to 10 minute break. My brain was like, 15? No. Not enough time to get up, get a drink, have a stretch. If you gotta go to bed, hey, go to bed. You can always catch us on the VODs channel later. We stream a little bit late. But I think we're gonna make it back to chapter 4. I think. We're doing good. Doing good.
Doing good.
Be right back, folks. Yay!
Oh, left my mic on.
Ooh. Slime King Mike talking about making a creme brulee. I really like a creme brulee. It's a very, like, slightly firm, jiggly pudding. See, what I want to learn how to make is how to make a purin. I do know how to make a custard, though. Making a custard's a good time. Kind of a pain in the ass, but then you got custard, so... Oh, a lemon tree is always fun for that kind of thing. Sadly, I think we wound up leaving our lemon trees behind because we planted them at the house we moved out of, but it's better the lemon trees are healthy, so...
Hello.
Hello. Slime King Mike's making a creme brulee.
Ah, creme brulee is so fucking good. I wish. Oh, the fact that you have to use a hand torch, though, man.
Well, you can make creme brulee without the top, then you just have the pudding part. Or you could make
What's
just a
the
caramel
fucking
sauce and pour it on
point?
top.
What's the fucking? That's flan,
See,
baby.
I want to learn how to make a pudding. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Some pudding.
I wanna make some flan from scratch. My abuela apparently did that, and my pops keeps telling me about it, and I keep having really depressing, sad flan whenever I go out and get flan. So maybe I just make it.
I'll be honest, making custard isn't as hard as it seems like it'd be.
Really?
Yeah. If you mostly like, I've mostly just learned how to make like straight up custard, but the hardest part of that
We're
is just
looking
the
for Rose.
tempering.
Works as a waitress down at the diner.
How far can we just like run ahead to the hot dog truck while this dialogue pulls out? How far do they let us go? Oh no, this makes us such an asshole. A hot dog truck, don't mind if I do. Look at that. Can we back up and like look at the sign on top a bit? Look at that fucked up sign. You know he ain't never like cleaning that sign.
Extra fixins, just ask for them.
What's in the belly burster? What's in the belly burster?
I don't know, but it's 15 whole bucks.
Yeah, okay.
Right? It's gotta be a lot of food. Also, you know that chicken fried steak is dog shit. There's no way. It's a hot dog stand. Something about Alan just sprinting around. Don't mind me, back to looking at the hot dogs.
Don't mind if I do.
Do you know when this place opens? No reason.
Barry, can I have a $15 hot dog?
Do you think you can eat a $15 hot dog, Alan? Cause I don't know if you could eat a $15 hot dog, Alan.
I could do it. I'm a strong boy.
I think you get full midway through, Alan, and you know you don't eat your leftovers.
No, I'm a strong boy. Can you please?
I don't know.
Please open
Remember
the
what
gate
happened
for
last time we went
Alan.
to McDonald's?
Open the gate for Alan.
Please.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned.
He has
Why
the
is there a
cadence.
gate here anyways?
He has the cadence when he's saying the kid on Kids in the Hall who lies. It gets better. She fell into the volcano and she died. Yeah.
So you should let me have a chocolate chip.
So you should buy Alan a belly burster.
It's just, I went to the doctor because of my concussion, and he said what I needed was a hot dog, so that's why you should give me $15 for a hot dog. Okay.
Oh dear.
Ma'am, do you have $15 for a hot dog? I don't have
I'm
cash
so
on me.
glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Listen, if you haven't watched the rest of our Alan Wake streams, I promise, there's like 40% more spinning and 100% more analysis of what's going on.
Rose took a day from me. I had
We're-
less
we're
than
just
12 hours
cleaning
left to meet
up.
the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Yay. It's like
This is
Twin
great. It looks like we
Peaks.
just had a gas leak.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get
What?
Barry into
Hold
the
on.
car as quickly as possible.
Try a chicken fried
was no
steak is a
time to
chicken
waste.
fried steak.
Yeah.
It's not
good.
chicken. It's a steak fried like it's chicken.
Yeah.
Like fried chicken. It's breaded and coated and fried steak.
Stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy.
Schnitzel is not chicken fried steak.
Oh, I've never had a schnitzel.
Oh, schnitzel is really good. It's basically like, it's more or less like tonkatsu, but without like
Ooh.
the specific sauce and everything. You pound out and tenderize your pork, you fry it. Oh baby.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the
In
kidnapper.
this version of events, Alan just saw the
Set
cops
me
and darted
free.
into the woods immediately.
Trust me, we will escape from the trailer park. When do I get to snowboard down the slope?
I don't know if we're gonna get to snowboard down the slope, I'll be
No.
honest.
No.
I choose to believe that we saw the cops and just darted off like a deer immediately. Nope. Alan sprint!
Ellen running, Ellen running.
No. You didn't see anything. It was the wind. Realistic cop behavior.
Yeah. I think we should
can't
give
find
these
him. He
guys
could be
$8
anywhere.
million more dollars.
There's a lot of cops out here for such a small area. They've got like a big force in here,
Yeah, I
man.
bet they got a fucking tank too.
Well, you know, they heard a rumor that there might be a dope farmer out here, so
Oh, don't say
they need
dope too
a lot
loud.
of
It'll
budget.
start hurting them.
Christ. What's that one stupid fucking drug that they think you
Oh
can like
God, yeah, no,
Alan just running by, throwing down a packet of powdered sugar and fleeing as the cops all like collapse.
It's great. It's psychological pocket sand, man.
It kind of is. Just chalk dust. Love Alan's stiff little run, poster boy of joint pain. I love that he runs the way you would if you're on minute 20 of running and you don't normally do running.
Yeah.
You know he has a Charlie horse. Sorry about that, Agent Nightingale. Or not. You kind of seem like you suck. Checkpoint. Yay! I'm doing so good at Alan Wake.
Get back
Thank
here,
you for the Wasp Ghost
Ratchet.
Christmas Future.
Get back here, Ursula K. Le Guin.
God damn you, Herman Melville, this isn't over.
Christ.
I think he actually, does he call you Dean Koontz at some point?
I think so.
He must. God, imagine a game like Alan Wake, but instead of being like a love letter to Twin Peaks and Stephen King, it was a love letter to Dean Koontz. Be incredible. You'd have like a magic dog.
Oh man. Oh, that would be great.
This horror
Maybe
was
someday.
everywhere I
Maybe
went.
if Remedy continues the multiverse thing they've been talking about.
They were after a
If you're out there and you're an aspiring horror developer, it would be really funny to have a game like this, except heterosexual love is good and always wins, and there's a magic dog, okay?
Yeah.
What is happening in game?
Oh, this is just
You're
Nordic
just
walking.
joining us. The dark, yeah, we're doing, this is a walking simulator.
Yeah.
And also the darkness is attacking the cops, by
This
the way.
is,
You know how, like, it seemed like this personal, interpersonal, psychological...
You ain't never seen
war? No, it's
Firewatch
attacking the
gameplay?
cops. Shut up.
Look, there's the station. We're going in. We're gonna go cheat on our wife with dementia or whatever.
Don't think that's what's happening in that game.
Yes, that's what's happening in Firewatch.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. I thought his wife was just dead.
No, his wife.
I guess I just heard it was an art story about your relationship with your wife and assumed she was dead. know how it goes.
Uh-huh.
That sucks for you, James Gordon, Mulligan, Thomas, Morton. Goodbye forever.
Bye-bye.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he
Little
could give me
panting
directions to the
breaths.
claim.
Yeah.
It's real. It's real. Oh, his hunched shoulders, his neck. Oh, you know it's so bad.
The gate was evil, and I knew it.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate.
This is mean, but every time I see the crows, like, launching, all I can think about is that one really shitty game by the really, really, really shitty dude who, like, dropped off of Bloober Team, and how the crows in that game just kind of levitate around. Turns the camera. That guy sucks and has, like, been noted, like, having a history of some pretty racist-ass, shitty, like, Twitter likes and transphobic behavior. Don't give them irony money. Okay, done.
Oh, speaking of that, I have something to tell you later about something we were gonna stream.
Oh. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh well. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well.
It was like, oh,
Such a go.
This is a stupid reply from someone. Oh no, you're lead artist on this? Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't ask you on air, but I'm so curious now.
I'm going to lean over and type to you.
Okay, we gotta gossip live on air real quick. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought it was Harold Halibut for a second. I was like so sad.
No, we're good.
No,
we're
okay,
good.
thank God. That's yeah, that's a shame. That would have been interesting to do.
But not shocking, right?
Well, I mean, in as much as like any dev team is gonna be kind of big and they're not gonna bet everyone on it, you know. But also,
Yeah, no, I'm excited for Harold Halibut.
same. No, that like demo like blew our minds. We'd never heard of it.
They were an ideal
Or
weapon for
had
that
heard of it, but so long ago I forgot.
Yeah.
It was wild seeing people be like, "Oh, it's been 11 years." Like, "Oh shit, okay."
Yeah, I like vaguely remembered seeing a trailer for it like sometime, but it was so long ago I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah.
I think I just assumed it quietly came out, you know?
Yeah, but no, the demo was so fun.
It was really fun. Even
And it like really
that sequence of like scrubbing the graffiti.
that like made us all lose our minds. That was so fun. Or it's like, oh, the body like twists around. You gotta do. Okay, there we go. Just running for a bit while this guy intermittently hits you in the back, like, ow,
As
ow,
one must do.
ow,
Ow.
As you must.
I'm Alan Wake, and owie, ouch. Oh. Alan hurts. Alan hurtin'.
Harold Halibut
Happy
looks so
4th
good. Wish the
anniversary
demo
to
was at 50
Agility
gigs.
RAI.
It probably has a lot of memory space because it's a beautifully visual game. And also the demo is like 2 hours of really thorough gameplay, maybe more? See, great. I'm so glad we have the stupid achievements on it. Just add something.
See, I was
Alan is seeing those in real life, like,
Yeah.
for sure.
See, I was only
And if throwing those in front of us is working. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I should definitely be throwing them behind me. This is doing fucking nothing.
There you go. It felt like Alan's just dropping them as a defensive measure, like
Yeah.
a lizard, you know?
Oh, into the cave.
In there? In there.
Go in there.
Sorry, you saying that?
Oh, I was seeing them on the PC version, so I'm glad that now you get to see them, because I was, like, largely ignoring them, but it's like, oh, I hope I get that stupid one for the flash grenade again. And I did! Yippee!
No, it's beautiful. Alan is, like, muttering to himself, I got an achievement, yeah. Yeah, no, the Harold Halibut demo is, like, very long. Like, we played it much longer past where I thought, like, a demo like that would stop, and it was delightful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think we'd really, like, kicked off the plot. It's very fun because it's an adventure game that, as near as I can tell, is, like, kind of about just getting to know people as, like, a major mechanic. Not as in that's its story.
Yeah.
I refuse to find out anything about the story. I'm already sold.
Yeah, same. I mean, the trailer for it and the credits they show you the demo certainly give a lot away, I'll say that, but...
Yeah, really good to see something where it's like, and Trevor Hundelpart as the amazing Maurice! And you're like, what?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
That is not what it said, but that is an example.
Yeah.
Harry Mole, the magical mole, what? Alright. I love watching Alan whiz past the horrors as a podcast. Yeah! This is about what we thought the night was gonna be like.
Yeah. Thankfully I remember a lot of where to go, which is good.
Yeah, and you remember, like, okay, if they give you grenades, you don't get to save those grenades for later past each chapter, so you just kinda... Gave you a lot for this sequence, too. It rules.
Yeah, they sure do.
Which might explain why it gave us so much difficulty before.
Yes.
They're like, this is the part where you'll use all your grenades, right? You haven't been trained by Resident Evil games or anything, right?
Right?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the cleanup.
Oh, Lorna. Nobody likes Lorna. Side note, by the way, I don't know if I would, like, openly recommend watching a bunch
Heads
of
up,
kids in the
Pat.
halls, because...
Oh, I'm out of flash grenades.
You got any... You got any signal flares?
Pat.
Do you have $15 for a hot dog, Pat? I don't have any cash on me. I think I can run back there. Let me in. Oh. Aw, come on, man. I think H.P. Lovecraft is, like, legitimately fighting words.
Yeah.
A sudden stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going.
Like Alan calling back, like, I'm not racist and I'm not scared of penguins. How dare you, sir? It's also very funny playing this game when you not only know where to go, but you know where the scares are. We're gonna slow down remarkably once we're caught back up to where we are, partially out of, anything could happen. Whew. See, in this game I don't care when things ragdoll, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Revolver come back. Time to shoot barrel.
Oh, barrel. That's right, huh? Even putting aside Harold's cat, his writing is pretty mid, how rude, lol. He can be very evocative, like, I've definitely had my, like, H.P. Lovecraft reading era, but, listen, if someone's actively turning into a shambling mound that's going to be found on someone's front step, you can't also have them articulately writing a really long letter that like, as I write this, I'm turning into human compost. It's really fucked up. Well, goodbye. But so many times, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or like, and they turned out to be dead. Like, okay, when did they write and mail this letter?
Well, it's nice.
It's also the problem that, what?
When you find a letter next to a corpse, you gotta mail it. Just common decency.
Yeah, I guess so. It's the kind of thing where, like, you can let it slide for fun horror, but it's like how with analog horror, sometimes you're like, well, why would the horrors be committing this to VHS? Who recorded this? Is this a governmental issued warning? Which I think that's part of why I love so much about Angel Gabby.
Yes.
Is, like, the clarity of where the videotape, it's like, a kid recorded the show he likes to watch. There you go.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, that series is good.
It really is.
Sadly, I have limited plushie space in my life, or I might have gone for the campaign they were doing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But God's help you, you have limited plushie space in your life. Like, not emotionally, physically. Who just sits there and just records this stuff. See, okay, I know everyone's always talked a lot about the... You know, I don't think I've seen the H-Bomber guy on Lovecraftian horror.
Ooh, I
It's
didn't
one I
know
haven't
he
checked
had
out
one.
yet. We should hit that sometime.
Ooh,
I think I've heard...
yeah. I'd love to.
That might have been one like the Sherlock one where I just already have so many opinions. I know watching it is gonna to speak country
The
a second.
Sherlock-
Hit me up a sec.
The Sherlock one is really good.
I know it's gonna be so good, but the problem is it's going to require me to become exposed to BBC Sherlock plot points, and every time I've ever learned anything about Sherlock BBC, it makes me feel insane.
The only episode I ever saw of Sherlock BBC, well, I saw two because my dad was a big fan. Was the finale where it was revealed about Sherlock's awesome
Yes.
brother and sister.
Yes. So when it came out, I was not very far out from my, as I've referred to before, Britaboo phase, which I'll be open about, because you have to be, because otherwise you become a 30-year-old who starts pretending that you were never cringe. And by that I mean it in a very loving way. You just have to be into stuff for a while.
I was a Britaboo too. I was a Doctor Who Britaboo.
See, that's the difference. You went Doctor Who, I went Neil Gaiman and Sherlock Holmes. I think I could have gone Doctor Who if, like, I'd had access to the right, like, old Doctor. I still want to watch old Doctor Who.
You should watch some of the ones for 9 and 10. You should really watch because the horror with them really hits.
I had an ex who tried to get me into watching them, so it's gonna be a hot second.
Alright, no rush then.
But also, I want to see old cheesy sci-fi is the thing.
Oh,
the
yeah.
new one's not that, you know?
I feel that.
It's fun. I want to see the quarries.
Come down.
By which I mean the quarry.
Come here if you had enough. Come on.
Oh, but I was gonna say, I did try to watch BBC Sherlock, but I was too much of a nerd about actual Sherlock to get through it very far.
Oh.
And then I got to the episode with the Chinese museum mystery.
Oh, that's fun.
Imagine all of the racial sensitivity of a Stephen Moffat run show about an episode with crime and Chinese characters.
Oh, that's where I'm going.
Mysteriously, I kind of stopped trying to watch after that. And also...
I can't imagine why.
Yeah. And also, I was just such a nerd because my pet peeve is always the representation of Watson in adaptations. And, like, it's really weird because they're clearly trying to not do the early Sherlock Holmes movie-inspired classical Watson with the mustache where he's portly and older, which is inaccurate, but traditional, so whatever. Shut up, Alan. Let the miracle happen, Alan. But he also still did it in a way that was weird. Because, like, yeah, he's, like, just come back from serving in the army, but I just want one adaptation where he's kind of swag, because he's cool, okay? He's cool. He doesn't just bumble around going, I say, Sherlock. He's also not... Good job, Alan. What achievement did we get? I was looking away when I heard the
2
bloop.
for the price of 1 because we killed 2 people with 1 shotgun shot.
Also, Neosar says, still love Mouse Detective. Here's the thing. Mouse Detective found the one perfect loophole. It's not Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. It's a different character in a setting where Sherlock Holmes is real. That's all you need to do. That's it. Literally, if you say that to me, I go, all right, yeah, sure, great, awesome, rad. This mouse guy, we watched that together, me and Bugs, and, like, I hadn't really seen it before, not since I was, like, really small.
It was really good.
Yeah, very fun animation, very fun little series.
You know, my mom
I
was
kind of
obsessed
thought
with
maybe
that
people
movie.
were projecting more than I thought they were going to be about whatever's going on with Basil and Radigan.
Yeah, but no, that shit's
Why do they have
horny.
paintings of each other?
I don't know. I don't know
Like-
what to tell you.
It's interesting. Please, can we have one adaptation or influencer home? You want to watch Psych. What you want is Psych. And he's not an influencer, but if it was in modern day, it would be. Psych is one of the most faithful, emotional adaptations of the concept of Sherlock Holmes without actually being... Oh, Watson an influencer? Nah. He would be like a dude on TikTok who tells you how to get out of, like, being overcharged for insurance. He's a doctor. Psych is good, though. It's a sitcom, but it's fun.
Hello, wife.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Wife!
Alice?
Definitely real wife, a normal way for wife to greet me.
Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something
Why is
else.
my wife talking about swoos?
Looking out from behind your eyes.
Searching as usual,
Alice,
Alan.
I'm here.
Alan, this piece is what all great warriors strive for.
I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
Dick.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
No. No, Alan. No, I don't think so.
Oh,
You're imagining
God,
things,
I love
Alan.
him. No, he's suspicious. I don't think so. You know what? I never saw Elementary, but I always heard it was really good. The Watson analog is played by Lucy Liu.
Oh yeah, they had a pet tortoise, didn't they? I always thought the gifs of it were really cute. But it was right after...
I always heard it was a good adaptation.
Right after I'd left my Brita-Boo phase, and I was so ashamed of anything British. Not that it was British, but it was of British origin.
Tangentially related. You were in that, like, developing an allergy for a little bit phase.
Exactly.
That happens.
My door to my bedroom was still painted with, like, the police call box.
Oh, buddy.
It was like that until we moved, actually. Very cute. I liked it. My folks were very sweet.
Yeah, that is sweet. Check it out sometime. Maybe after we run out of kids in the hall.
Oh, and Jeeves and Wooster.
Oh, no, we gotta watch Jeeves and Wooster next. Oh my god, listen, okay. I love Stephen Fry, and I know he said some dipshit stuff sometimes, but he's like 50 or 60. I think of him as like a beloved, slightly embarrassing uncle. But you have to understand, he's really, really tall and very handsome. I mean, a really influential actor and comedian for me. And also very tall. Listen, 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 listen. But also a bit of Jeeves and Wooster and a bit of Fry and Laurie are just stuff I discovered when I was like, jeez, I don't even remember how long ago. Like 20-ish, maybe? At a certain point, your memory really does start just becoming like decades at a time, at least for me. I'm like, I don't know when that was. That could have been anywhere from 10 to 19. Just get slow mode? Yeah. Flares, delicious flares for hungry items. You love to eat flares and not throw yourself directly at my head. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. None of that now. Okay, there we go. No, no, no. No, 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 thank you. No, thank you. I'm telling you, no one takes a barrel to the head like Alan Wake.
I'm hearing something screaming. Oh. I'm still being chased
Just
by a
left
barrel. Hey,
A wheelbarrow.
Hey, 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 hey! What's your problem? So rude.
Oh, that was really good. You got through it so casually this time. I'm telling you, somehow this game perfected what, like, I just always think of how funny it is that technically this happens in Indigo Prophecy, but like 1,000% dumber.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen
No
King
kidding.
has been a source of inspiration to me.
And then
I
look,
thought
the
about all the
car
Ian
under the
Rogers that
light.
encountered in those books. No one is safe
It's like
in a
that
good
book
horror
he
story.
wrote.
Certainly not the
Carrie.
protagonist. That's what makes them fun.
Oh, I was
This
gonna say the Dark
anything but.
Tower.
Oh, you're
but you might
right.
be
Darkness
right.
could
I might be
possess anything,
misremembering.
and it was getting closer.
What if fucking Choo Choo Charlie was in this? Just
Great.
I'm summoning it. One of these trains is gonna start to talk.
Oh, very cool. I hope we can get some very good
Alan!
merchandise off of this.
I represent the evils of man. I'm even doing like a voice that is just straight up one of the Just King Things guys only voices. Title of his next chapter: 10 blunt trauma-induced migraines later.
Owie.
Oh, I can hear that rattle.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
hey,
hey,
hey.
hey! Ow!
Hey, come on,
Ow.
man.
Come on, you guys aren't being very nice to Alan.
Good night, Trixanima.
Good night,
Go to bed.
Trixanima.
Remember to look beyond the obvious paths for hidden items.
one
No,
is
no,
safe
no.
in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Cowardly for it to say all that, and then that car doesn't turn into a shadow and try to kill you, you know?
Mm-hmm. The man from Alan Wake.
Those
went
red
to town.
ones look like you should be able to shoot them and they explode, right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
But you can't.
Oh!
Can!
Alright.
Oh god, that's how you're supposed to do this one. What? Hey, that barrel? Did you see that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I think there's a different barrel that we kept looking at that didn't explode. Holy shit. Alright then.
Someone watching the VODs is so vindicated right now.
Listen, hands on your shoulder, viewer. We did hear you.
We did.
We heard you psychically.
Yelled through the screen loud enough we heard you. Thank you.
You got so angry in group chat that it reached us, and I'm so glad. Never stop.
Hey, 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 I remember you.
Those guys do like a big power-up roar
Yeah.
to like break out of being stunned. Ah, that was satisfying. We're learning. We're learning. Just in case. Those could have had prizes. They could have. They should have. Prizes for Alan in the crates. I was not angry. I was amused. Thank you very much. Good. That's better for you.
Thank you, Slime King.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
We take the facts
Okay, we gotta look around at the props, too. What does this hand... Are we on the handcar? Alan, do a little ride. Let Alan on. Yes. Oh, we gotta, like, push it back out a bit so we can surf around. Get caught on this chair. Oh. We should be able to surf around on this like Roxas on a skateboard.
Alan delivered 10 letters, okay? Get enough money to go to the beach.
No, Barry, they stole all of the money. I'd gotten enough money so that we could even get a watermelon, Barry.
Okay, Alan, I
promise.
believe you. I don't believe that you was stolen. I just don't want to see you at
A-
the
a
struggle
man in a hood.
competition.
A man in the hood stole it. You have to believe me.
We were gonna go to the mansion on Friday, Alan.
No, I have to go. I saw a wife in the window there.
Well, I guess that's the least I
Alright, let's look at the other props.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that's a nice fan.
Yeah, we got like a teapot. We got some books. Oh, there's like a mic over here. I wonder if this is like someone whose job is just like to watch the train yard, like a security job kind of thing.
I think that's a lamp.
Oh, it is. Oh, either way. Might just be a break room then. Really love the subtitle. Gah.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for
I feel like Alvin Derleth tells me that Alan wrote that one.
Yeah.
Man had like a baby names book, just like, oh shit, okay, Alvin.
I'm scared
Oh,
I
you
have to
can
watch
watch
it
it
from
from out
over
here.
here. When I was a kid and I'd get scared of cartoons, I would, like, watch from a distance if possible.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking
That's how you gotta
everything
get
loose from
through
the
it
ground
when
into its
Courage the
depths,
Cowardly
tugging
Dog
at
is
my
on.
fingers.
Mhm.
I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, that's fine. Oh.
It's fine. Our health regenerates. It's fine. Ah, yes, that's right. Well, we're just, don't mind us, fellas. Just, get out of here. Oh, sorry. Get out of your way. Oh. Alright. Oh. She's a coming. Oh, she's a swinging. Okay, she's trying to parallel park, actually. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think we're gonna get back
Today,
to chapter
I
4
would meet the
tonight.
kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
It's time for a nice little
Without
drive.
realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to
Real men attack those curves.
Alan pointing off the edge of the road.
It's such a nice day. I might as well take a little walk.
I swear
real
to God,
quick.
it's just the light hitting the rock.
Just a patch of light. It's so cruel.
Oh, back to my regular car,
Oh.
doing good.
Listen, they built these cars to last. They're made for off-roading. It's
This ain't no pavement princess.
Oh, that is like my worst habit as a country boy, is ambiently judging people's trucks.
No,
It's
I understand
constant.
it.
It's especially when you see like a giant truck and it's like pure, beautiful white. It's so dipshit to me.
And you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of...
Yeah, it's always the giant fucking white trucks that has the big wheelie tires. I'm like, really, man? Oh, there's no car logo.
Oh, you're right. They're no longer
Toyota
Hondas.
or Honda or whatever.
Oh, Toyota.
I don't know.
I think you're right. It was Toyota. I didn't remember. Sad. At least we still have our batteries. It's that way.
This way?
No, no, no. The way you were looking when I said that way, but then you moved away, the other way. It was unfortunately perfectly timed to fool you based on the delay.
I think it's the other way. Look, that's the end of the bridge.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ah.
See, I should have listened to delay you.
Well, he's a trickster.
Can Alan have pages? Okay.
Whenever I see a hatchback covered in mud and dents, I feel such joy. It's like seeing a chihuahua going to the dog park for the first time. Yes.
Yep.
It doesn't even have to be, like, muddy and dented, but, like, something where, like, you can see the back is actually kitted to hold stuff. It's not gigantically oversized. It's got tools in it. It's a little bit dented. It's got, like, normal-ass tires. It doesn't look like it was only built to murder 8-year-olds at crosswalks. Anything, you know? But especially up around here, because this is, like, a country area, so I'm always, like, extra shitty in my brain about it. It's just me gossiping to my mom. Let's be entirely clear. It's just us in the car as I'm being driven somewhere going, look at that fucking truck. You know, I don't use that truck.
Oh, what are you gonna do? You taking your kids to soccer practice? Oh, that must be so difficult. Look at that car you got.
I was
for
getting groceries. You need all of that room to get your groceries run.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding
Alan lost.
Alan enters a box and gets lost. Very sad.
He's had a couple of concussions at this point, so... Oh, the coward! They moved the camera so we can't see the entirety of him scooching over.
I wanted to see.
I wanted to see his awkward little shuffle over the fucking gear shift.
You know, I wonder why I don't have my license yet. I don't know.
Well, you know, it's tough. It's so funny that they let
you in the main building.
take
the coal
this
mine
drive.
was quiet. It was a museum now.
Oh, look at that!
Alan a little stuck. Oh, there we go.
Oh, coffee thermos. Doing good. Imagine
Doing
the
good.
kidnapper like watching with binoculars, like, huh.
Maybe I should not show up, actually. I do not like
got
the
a
look
gun?
of this man.
Last time he didn't have a gun.
Still out of breath, Alan?
Where the hell are you?
Change of plan. You know where Mirror Peak is? The big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path of the line you get.
Look, he's been running around in circles in here this whole
through
time,
being
just
jerked around
spinning
by
and
you.
spinning.
If you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
How do I get out of this,
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
It's not a cutscene dependent lock. This time.
This.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Oh, there it is.
I could see you desperately wanted that red thing to, like, open under you.
Yeah. Wouldn't that have been great?
It is marked like an interactable object in a modern game, a little bit. Ah. Just not by jumping on it. Sad. It's time for trains. Oh, and box of infinite revolver ammo, our dearest friend. Oh, now we know about the barrels. That guy up there, he just went, what was that?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just for that, you get exploded.
You know,
Wow, these sequences are way better designed now that we know about the barrels.
if you had been nice to me, I wouldn't have exploded you. Think on that.
Really love the, like, wine charge of hitting with light just vanishing as it goes, battery.
Yeah.
Oh, friend of Flashbang.
Hello?
Just gonna keep that thing on you for no reason. Just move, guys. You got stuck in the corner, man.
Coffee for Ellen?
Ain't you Flashbang worthy?
Coffee for Ellen? Ellen's cups?
I don't think there's any Allen's cup over here. I think it's just corner. Sad.
Sad.
If Alan stops drinking coffee nonstop at this point, he's just gonna immediately pass out.
Yeah.
You? We just drop a flashbang in there.
How did they let me do that?
I don't know.
Trying to find out.
Could always try with the flare first.
Hey, if it works,
Still
it works.
worked. Hit it. Oh, there we go.
Well, well.
I don't know if that was a good use of our supplies, but it was very satisfying.
Exactly. You know what? And that makes it a good use.
It kind of does, to be honest.
What the hell?
What the?
Oh, you know how it is. Whirling dust devil of anger and fury and darkness.
You know how it is.
You get that in the Pacific Northwest, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go
Let's
through the
go.
building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I wish we could just drive the car up
Right?
past the electrocuting bit. Pardon. Don't mind me. No.
Hey, what's the problem?
Hey.
What's the problem?
Hey. These guys with the little hand sickles.
I know. Sad.
I like them.
Alan Wake's statement on communism. Very sad.
No.
Flares for Alan. Flare gun for Alan.
Oh, we love flare gun for Alan.
We love flare gun for Alan.
And the electrical switch.
Yep. I'm just poking. No treats for Alan. Very sad.
No. The containers raise a good point. He's using those as storage, not common in the Pacific Northwest. Which containers? Like the train containers? Now. Now we get back in funny car.
Are you the living train?
I don't think you can shoot it dead.
Shoot the train.
Oh, shipping containers are used like anywhere there's a train line or like ships coming in, so.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Very right of you.
Pardon. Thank
Excuse
you.
me.
He's just got a shovel. Hey.
Owie.
Hey. I just saw an axe go whizzing by as you were going up the stairs.
Fellas, I know you're in here. Come on out.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I let my guard down. Teehee.
Nothing in here.
Oh, it's midnight. We take a break.
Oh, yeah, we take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, as per usual, and then we'll probably still wrap up at 1, just because I suspect we'll get to chapter 4 by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing so far. Yeah, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. Good night, Bloots Boots. Good night, Bluey BO3. We'll see you on the VOD. In the meantime, we take a break.
Yep.
Be right back. You all take a break now.
finished eating corn and garbanzo and sour cream chili and onions and cheese and meat, and it was good. You will now witness the picture I took of that caterpillar the other day on my walk. Hang on. Oh, and then I can show you penis cactus, which will be fun for you. Let's see. Okay, let me put penis cactus over here. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is the caterpillar I saw. Citrus swallowtail. Hi, Frankie.
Hi.
Hang on, I'm shrinking the image. There we go. This is it. Full horns. I took this picture.
Ooh.
Isn't that neat?
It is. It's pretty.
And oh, here it is. And this is penis cactus.
Hooray!
Well, back to Alan Wake.
Back to Alan Wake. Pop out the window. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, we did forget our matchbox. Sad. No lunchbox for Alan.
Sad. Let me turn my headphones around. There we go. I've been trying to wear them all the right way this stream, but I put them back on after eating chili, and I was so overwhelmed with the delicious flavor I forgot.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so if those, even if like the enemy doesn't get killed by the blast, they do tend to get lit up enough to just go down.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like the spout of fire that they do.
I do too, it looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
It's always really funny now and then, and I think about how, like, no actual canister like that would explode if you shot it. Like, in theory it could, but those things are built to not explode.
Too bad.
I know, I know. I love every time that happens, we look around like, who's mad at us? Who's mad at us?
Tree's mad? Well, that's not my problem.
The tree's outside that fence, so...
Well, the tree's inside the fence now, actually.
A bit. That might have been there the whole time. Alan doesn't know for sure.
Yeah, Alan can't be sure.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard.
Oh,
Shut up.
Quiet down, Alan. Alan, you have to live
Introducing-
in the fantasy.
Look, introducing something improbable to a script is fine, and it is not actually fixed by going, now wasn't that improbable?
No, or do I just silly
just
for
live with
suggesting
it.
such a thing? I'm trying to... Thank you.
What were you trying to do?
Oh, I was trying to lock on to a man who was coming close to me, and Alan kept auto-locking on the same guy. Just did not like that
You wanted
man.
to kill him so fucking bad. We might want to grenade these guys, Bugs. There we go.
Yippee!
Pack of 4, say no more. That's how you remember to use your grenades.
See, yeah, that's the counting ghouls. Count to 5. Flare alive.
I don't think flare is the number above
I
grenade.
stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt.
Okay. That's right, I remember because
Who the fuck is Raymond Chandler?
We were making fun of Raymond Chandler going like, everybody loves Raymond? No, that's two
I
different
think I
characters.
googled this last time too. Once
Yeah.
again, literally, if you're going through this on the VOD, you're going, Frankie's googling it again, and once again discovering that he was an American British
Hello,
novelist
VOD
and
watchers.
screenwriter.
It's been 10 days since our last stream. I hurt my shoulder. I know a lot of you skip the intros, and that's okay. I don't judge you.
Yeah, I don't. If anyone does skip the intros, I don't judge them, but you're missing out.
I'm missing out. Why? Because
Probably,
we're talking
yeah.
about our weeks with people.
Most of you just talk about like whatever games we've been playing
Yeah.
and things we did, and sometimes we just
Please.
talk about a supermarket full of nightmarish animatronics.
Oh,
so.
man.
Bugs. Bugs.
Hey, listen.
I know in Splatoon they don't got fall damage. Like, I know we both been playing a lot of... They don't got bones. They don't got knee joints.
They don't got bones, and it's the saddest thing when you can super jump off that really high area in the practice room, and you just land with that, like... Oh, it's bad.
Kind of a meaty slap,
Yeah.
So you can get the coffee, but you gotta go back all the way.
No, Alan. Okay.
The little scamper.
No. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Go back up.
There's treasure.
Oh, okay. You're right. This is advancement. It was just hard to tell. Go inside.
Go in there.
In where? The
The
darkness?
woman messaged me strangely. She'd sent me a picture of the interior of a cave. Go in there. I didn't understand. Go in where? Darkness? Yes. Go in there.
What?
I was helpless.
I
but
didn't
you
hit him.
obey.
There we go. That's better.
Yippee.
His knees are intact by pure force of will.
Mhm.
He actually already had them replaced years ago, and that makes them stronger? Stronger, yes.
When I was a kid, my knees popped every time I bent down. So my Nana had me drink the same horrible calcium soda she drank for her bad knees. Let me
Did it
tell
help?
ya, did not help. Did not do a damn thing. Except make me
Very
wary of
possible.
small canned drinks.
I don't think, like, everyone I think has something that a grandparent had to hand that you were disappointed by every time. For me, it was that my grandma liked to get juice in the glass bottles that taste like it's not for children.
Ah.
Where it's just like unsweetened ass, like, berry juice medley. But like actually berry juice medley and not white grape with like some cherries in the area.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Bugs, have you ever drank sour cherry juice?
Yes. Wait, I'm thinking of cranberry. No.
You're thinking of cranberry juice. Sour cherry juice is about as intense, more sour than bitter.
I don't like that.
Yeah, yeah, you should. But when possible to do, it's not a bad idea to get your knees checked, Jake. Remember, canes are your friends.
That's why I was looking for chicken.
I'm gonna hunt you for sport now, Bugs. Get running. I'm not gonna chase you now. I'm just standing there giving up as Bugs scampers in a circle. Oh, Mike used to drink that for gout. Had to add a lot of lemonade. Cherry juice is a lot. Yeah, real cherry, it's a lot. You'd think like, oh, cherry juice, delicious, but it's intense. Like raw blackcurrant. Now, I've never had a blackcurrant.
I don't think I have either. I keep getting curious about it because that's one of those like foods that like when you're looking at like British. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
turn this
lot of
fucker on.
them.
Let's turn this funny Mr. Light on. Oh, that was a good shot. I think your expertise at the game from the first run is bearing through pretty well.
I think so too. I'm very glad. I'm just snooping around a little bit to see if there's anything here before going back up the obvious big path. Oh, I hear you.
I don't think so.
I hear you. Where are you? I hear you. I thought so.
Manifesting directly behind you where definitely no one was before. You know how it is.
They're always doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I'm rewarded.
You are rewarded. It's
I will
the
go
fucked up
off
part.
path every time from now on. Yippee!
Medita says about blackcurrant, no, don't, bugs. The juice product is good. The fruit is sour at best. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, you know, that makes me think a little bit like, okay, I love blackberries. A good ripe blackberry is such a beautiful
Oh, but
thing.
when you get one off the plant and it's all tart, ugh.
See, I was gonna say store-bought ones to me are always like fucked up and tart.
See, the store-bought ones you gotta do like half and half or with the cream or something. Oh, we're out of that, huh?
But they're not the same. It's like real blackberries. I grew up with a blackberry plant, so I'm like ruined forever for the store-bought ones a little. Because if you got the plant and you reach out to touch it and it comes off at just the slightest tug, oh.
Yep, that's it.
That is literally to chat. If you ever want to know, how do you tell if a blackberry's ripe or not? It should not take any effort to pull off.
Yep.
Just like the gentlest little tug.
Oh, and
Even
it's
if it
so
looks
good.
deliciously plump. If it doesn't come off easy,
It's not ready. It's gonna be taut. It's not gonna taste good.
See, Sheik, you got me. You understand. See, because our blackberry bush was so giant when I was a kid, sometimes I would just take, like, flattened cardboard or, like, a wooden pallet from the garden and just push it against the bush and then sit on that.
Oh, that's smart.
Cold feeling
It was a good time.
I just go out in my bell-bottom jeans, as were popular at the time. And
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
no. And I just go out and come on, fella, hey, where is this guy? You, clown man, come here.
Nice.
Hey.
Yes, this is a
Hey.
good. Oh, hey.
Where
I
are
like how
you?
you just started talking to these guys like they're dogs.
Yeah,
Hey.
they are
Hey.
dogs to me. Hey,
Hey, come on, man.
what do you have in your mouth? What do you have?
Oh, powers of darkness.
You spit that out. You spit that out.
I like how they scuttle.
I do too.
There we go. Alright. Not that far now. Past all the unmarked graves. Well, I mean, they're technically marked, but... I don't know if I count anonymous grave cross, you know? Just bask in it for a moment.
I know there's an evil train around. I remember that.
Just sneaking up on you with a knife like the zombies keep doing.
That's right.
Place was dead.
You just turn around and there's a whole
Had been for
locomotive.
decades, maybe a century.
Fuck. Right.
Hello?
The evil.
I think that wagon wheel happened to us last time, too. Is that, like, programmed in on purpose?
Right? I guess so.
Oh, I hope so. That's delightful. I do like the set dressing around here.
I do too.
Very atmospheric. Really does have the feeling of, like, oh, this is a place that's just been left to, like, rot where it stands, and the
Yep.
only reason it's not fallen apart worse than it is, like, how much of it is made of corrugated iron.
Mm-hmm. Coffee.
That's like a thermos of tetanus, man.
Mmm, yummy. Just for
That's
Alan.
the squirrel's drink.
Mmm. Oh, it's all brown inside. It smells like tobacco. Yummy.
Hmm.
I was reading a kid killer fanfic where inexplicably they were chewing tobacco, and I was like, you know, I wouldn't put this past them, actually. You're right.
You're right. Turns to camera. Those were two separate people's names, not kid killer fanfiction. Kid/killers. They're both One Piece characters. One Piece has wonderful names.
Great, she's a lesbian now. Let's go.
I mean, she's flirted with one girl on a cover, so we'll take it. Although, and I say this with so much love and affection, someone tweeted that and was like, finally, Butch Femi realness, and I just thought, Butch?
Yeah.
That doesn't count. I know she has short hair in your hearts, but
Yeah.
she doesn't. She doesn't.
Oh, don't. No, I'm a nice man. You wouldn't hurt me. Let me just in case you would hurt me. Okay.
I'm not sure if that was us winning or not.
Yeah, I thought we died.
I think we hit that flare gun onto the post, like, right next to us. Just more or less how I've been using the shark special in side order sometimes.
Yeah. Every so often when I splat someone in side order in fighting the Harmonious group, particularly, I go completely stock still and go, wait, no, this isn't ranked. I'm not dead. Okay, let's go.
Ghost Town's my beloved. Yeah, it's a good aesthetic. Ah, bitches. I don't know if we're meant to stand or... It's fine. We got flare gun, you know?
What?
Shut up! Xbox.
What was that one for? Okay.
I don't know what they're here was for. Well, you're getting all of your gamer points?
I am.
If you get enough of those, can you trade it in for, like, a plastic army man they sent you, or...
You can customize your background on the Xbox main screen.
God, that's
with
funny.
achievements. I went through the Psychonauts one, I'm like, oh, these are all bad.
My way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some.
Okay.
He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses.
Hey, the Blankest123, you've woken up to us catching back up on Alan Wake up to where we had played before because we had to restart on the Xbox because the Xbox doesn't crash OBS every 5 minutes.
Yippee! Please look
Or to be
forward
more
to
specific,
Control and
every-
everything else following on the Xbox and PS5 respectively.
Yes. Yeah, no, we're just gonna
It's
go
so-
ahead and...
It's so weird because I was thinking about Psychonauts 2 didn't crash it at all, and we played that on PC, so I'm like wondering what happened.
To be fair, Psychonauts 2 isn't an old game being played through Steam now, you know?
Full of spelling errors and insults.
But I mean,
It was
like, when
telling me
I
to hurry
sent
up.
you guys the demos that I was playing for Next Fest, that would happen occasionally too.
No problems.
No, those flickered.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe I
It
need
must just be some specific interaction that Psychonauts doesn't have in Steam for whatever reason.
Well, the Psychonauts I had was actually on the Xbox app, so it must be something having to do with
Oh.
Steam.
No, yeah, of course, that means it's Steam. It's gotta be something to do with Steam.
I wonder what it is.
Like, listen, Steam is a platform that is the platform we all have. But God help us.
Mm-hmm.
It has its problems.
Birds.
Birds.
Nah.
Whoa, this music.
Oh.
This is great.
Yeah, what the hell? Remember this.
Yeah.
Maybe we were too busy being bedeviled by birds last time. Ah. Sadly, these are not real birds. These are shadow birds. Which, I mean, you know, that could still be chill.
Mm-hmm.
Not for Alan, though. For Alan, it's going pretty bad. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, we're so tantalizingly close now. Oh, we're gonna one and done this bad boy. Alan, if you could just, like, pull your shirt up over your mouth or something, the number of particulates being animated in here is
Strangely
somewhat
enough,
unhealthy.
My pet canary that lived in my pocket and always ate boiled peanuts had gone quiet.
She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping. Wife? Wife?
Wife and hole?
Wife? Wife down here.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Headache means I'm closer to wife.
It's our psychic bond. My pineal gland is activating due to proximity to my wife.
She also did that when my deadlines got close.
Oh, that's cool. That's so romantic.
It's a working relationship. I love that that's just literally the last thing she said that you heard her saying, too.
Mm-hmm. There's a little bit of the lake creeping in. Sure, that's fine.
So safe to have a slurp.
Hey, it's malachite. Maybe. Not moss.
Hard to say on this
Gem,
light.
not moss. Honest. Oh, cave water for
might-
Alan.
it might be an
Yum, yum,
Xbox
yum, yum,
texture.
Yum yum yum. Cave water for Alan. Sip 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 sip. It's just like mice in my car.
We gotta get out of here. He's getting so many love issues for wife. Love is beautiful. You see, Alan has to do this because when Alan had the juggling knife clown in his life, it was really hard and threw knives at him all the time. But with wife, she creates the barrier that protects you from knife clown.
And right now, Alan.
And that's what makes marriage beautiful.
Alan is a tank, but he's kind of a glass tank. That's the thing. He needs someone to give him buffs. And if no one's buffing
Right.
the tank, your raid is fucked.
Right, and that's what gives you trouble when the problems clown that juggles knives comes.
Especially if you don't memorize his patterns. You're fucked. You're just fucked.
Turns to audience. How many of you, including Bugs, have any idea that I'm referring to a really specific video?
I know. I know of the clown.
Okay, good. I'm glad you haven't forgotten Problems Clown.
I would never forget Problems Clown, because you're my Problems Clown friend.
Aw, Bugs. That's sweet. But you need wife to protect yourself from my knives. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey. Hey, hey,
Hey.
hey, hey, cheap shot.
None of
cheap
you
shot.
existed.
Evil.
Got any flare? Yeah, okay.
Oh, don't look at me, young man. Okay, we're good. Oh,
Just
come
edit
on!
footage of Wayne Radio into the background of one of these.
Fucking NGTF2 of it. There we go.
I know.
Where did you even... He was hiding in here.
They just spawn behind you.
Rude. Crude. You know what?
Why is everyone so mad at Alan? They're all really mad that he killed off the protagonist of his book, and that's why he's being attacked with every knife.
He's a fucking townie, that's why.
I mean, listen, you You want tourist income, you gotta deal a little bit with some townies.
The hell I do.
Well, listen.
Fucking townies.
See, that's why the kidnapper dude cracks me up, because guaranteed, if you're in a rural area, the dude who talks the most shit about people from the city is usually the suckiest dude there. Fucking city folk think they're so fucking city folk. They'll never work today. You never worked a day in your damn life either. Oh, hunting season counts as working now, does it? I see.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
Oh,
Maybe
the
the
mine
machinery could help
shaft.
me
I
with
forgot about the mine shaft. I like when they make Alan do,
puzzles.
Any form, not just puzzles, but having to do jumping also.
Yeah.
It's like our good friend Sora, when they make you do the jumping puzzle as Sora. And Sora has the world's biggest, floatiest jump.
Can hear the Tarzan drums distantly.
It's been so long, and I literally still feel so heated about the fact that if you fall in that fucking level, you drop all the way out of the area.
Ellen,
like,
get off that
entirely.
barrel. Stop stunting.
He's stunting.
He's stunting. Alan, you got no right to stunt. In your situation?
That's why his wife first fell in love with him. He was doing his Donkey Konga tricks. Every time at a party, they'd start chanting Donkey Kong, and he'd do his amazing barrel tricks.
They'd give him a hammer and he'd go do 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 do.
And he can just eat a lot of bananas is the thing.
Mhm.
They don't tell you that.
They loved him for it.
Peanuts and bananas.
Mhm. And coconut
And
shells.
Barry would be the Mario to fight him. You're so right, Jake. You're so right.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like their Halloween
And
costume.
Alice is Pauline. Oh my god.
Oh, it's like the one time he got Barry and Alice to do a group costume with him. He's still got the photos, you know? He's still got the photos.
Sweet. It was a little weird
Mine
that Alan
Shafter-
would only wear a tie, but God bless him.
Well, listen, they don't tell you this, but he's really, he's got a lot of body hair, is what I'm saying.
He's
They
very
don't show
virile.
you this. You'd think it'd be Barry, but
No.
nah.
No. Barry
Mine shafts are...
Barry kinda did not luck out with the tea, I'll say that. You know?
It's tough
But he's
sometimes,
happier,
it's tough
so that's
sometimes.
fine.
It's fine, you know, it's fine.
Up the step.
Mine shafts are fun to crawl through. Alan should be more grateful. Tour groups would pay a lot for this experience. Don't go in mine shafts.
Go in mine
Don't
shafts.
go-
Official
don't
Frankenbug
no.
stance.
Do not. You see mine shaft, you simply walk away. You make like the...
Inhale
Oh,
all the gas you can.
just do like the Dover brothers do, and just turn your face away. Both hands extended. Yes?
Mountain.
It took our camera like so far for that. I was like, we had to like start zooming in. Wait, what? Nowadays I'm amazed they let a 7-year-old in there? Maybe that's why they're closed now?
Oh, that'll do it.
I thought you were goofing. Monita, I thought you were goofing.
That's scary. Hey, chat's not showing
That's
on...
probably...
Wait, is chat showing on screen? Hang on. Okay, chat is showing on screen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just scrolls off after the last comment.
Wait,
after a
but
bit.
you're not
Understandable.
showing.
Wait.
What?
Ooh.
What is going on? Sorry.
That's weird because it's not happening when we stream other games, right? And people would say if like our talk sprites started moving.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just chat. Damson streaming. Or at least certain members of chat don't show up for some reason.
Oh yeah, that does happen sometimes. I don't know why that happens, but that, as much as that sucks, we can play through that one.
Yeah.
Apologies to anyone who has a result is not showing up on the VODs, but hey, the show must go on at least for now.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Alan's special hell.
I allow Alan this level of bitchiness about cable cars after the last one. Funicular.
Funicular.
Deeply funny to me is reading the Psychonauts 2 art book, is discovering that the funicular is like one of the earliest planned things they knew they were gonna do for that area.
Christ.
Stupid birds.
I had a dream Psychonauts 3 came out, and it opened with like something horrible, like Raz in like critical condition, and you had to work backwards from what had happened. And
oh, like the opening to Max Payne.
yeah, but like the further on you get in the story, the more it's apparent that nothing actually bad happened.
That would actually be a little on brand. See, I think Double Fine would do that, but you would like catch up like one chapter's worth of gameplay in.
Yeah.
But it would definitely be like Raz, like, no, my jelly jar I was keeping in my pocket, it's ruined.
No.
Just once, can we go on a nice cable car trip?
Just once, can we have a nice family cable car?
Sad. 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 Sometimes the scampering men are kind of delightful.
Yeah, they are.
Doing good. Ah!
That was pretty good, actually.
Shit.
I think we've gone through this before. That still kind of got me.
Yeah, we have, but yeah.
We're getting to stuff that's fresh in our minds, and you all get to learn how bad our memory is. They gotta give us a fucking Chivo for that eventually, good god.
There was one I missed, so I don't know if we'll get it.
That's sad.
Oh,
Oh
the,
well.
the music here is nice too. Listen, it's kind of ambient, yeah. Whoa.
Hunting rifle, hunting rifle, hunting rifle. Well, so much for the nice ambient music. Oh, hunting rifle is your friend. You know, I will say on this run through, I feel like I do gotta apologize. Like, the balance on this is much less bad than I thought it was other playthroughs.
Yeah, same.
One quick tutorial about which barrels explode and don't might have helped.
See, what we need is yellow paint.
Look, people shit on yellow paint a lot, but also Resident Evil 8 with here's my take. It could be something you could just turn off if you really want to live that way.
Yeah,
I think that would be fine. But I also think people who complain about it are the world's biggest babies.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, I'm actually glad we didn't have to go through RE8 rubbing against every object to find out which one was needed to do something with. Oh, behind us. There we go. Ah! The sound of the missing axes is
It's good.
really
It's good.
Whoop, whoop. Come here. Oh,
Hang on a
come
second.
here.
Hang on. Pardon me. Hang on. Hey.
No problem. Take a moment. I know it's a lot out here.
It is. Thank you. You know, the humidity doesn't make reloading easy.
No, I bet. And you know what? You just know his hands are sweaty.
Mhm.
I feel like Alan's got that thing going where, like, you're overheated under the layers, but all of your exposed skin is really cold.
Dude, I've been having that problem all this week because I've been using the hot water bottle on my shoulder. It's a nightmare.
No, that's literally part of why I like wear arm warmers all the time.
You smart. See, I should get leg warmers. Bring it back.
You should get leg warmers.
I should get leg warmers.
That's good. Then nice. Listen, the aunties have it right, man. Keeping your joints warm really does fix a lot. I hate when that happens. That is the base standard of a Pacific Northwest. That's just what it's like. That's what, like, every recess in my memory was like.
You know, I've never been to the Pacific Northwest outside of, like, rail work, and that only went up to, like, like, way NorCal, but even then I didn't get, you know, outside in those areas.
Listen, like, the forests up here are genuinely beautiful. Like, just anywhere you want to go around here, even if it's not, like, in the middle of the redwoods. It's just gorgeous country out here. Someday.
Someday! I come see you. We come play fucking Epic Mickey 2 in person. Yay! The power of love. No, only Epic Mickey 2.
Okay.
I think it's called like the Power of 2. Yes, it's called the Power of 2.
Dibs on Oswald?
Yeah, you can have Oswald, sure.
Actually, I like Mickey, and you got the connection with Oswald through your dad, right? Or was it your pops?
My pops. You know what? Okay. I did play Mickey so he could play Oswald last time I played, so...
Well, then this time you get to play Oswald.
You're right. I swear to God.
No. You want it so badly, but they're just not that type of grade.
I want it too badly.
It's the basement where everything's doing good, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Any humidity above the little base is just sweat central, my lord. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the worst part about going to Florida, is it's so humid. It's so humid in Florida when you're... Okay, so I had to do a lot of work at, like, Disney parks. You know at theme parks where they have the toilet paper that will, like, it goes on the seat? It's so humid that thing sticks to your butt no matter what.
No.
It's horrible. You have to peel that shit off. It's a nightmare.
No.
Yeah.
Betrayal of... I don't know if it's doing you any good at that point either.
Yeah, honestly. When you exit
the plane in Miami, you just get a wall of humidity against you.
Yep. It's... Same for Orlando International. Same for Honolulu.
You got any funny grenades?
You know what? We got flares. Flares is types of grenades.
I think this is flares time, I think. Flares and shooting. Oh, they're scared of you now. Jake says, anyway, so since I grew up in South Florida, I thought the shade being cooler thing was a myth because it doesn't work in high humidity, and then I moved west.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. In humidity, it just doesn't matter. You're just fighting the bulb effect.
Hang on. Pause.
Come on!
So rude. They don't even let me call timeout. Rude.
I know. I never get over the way Alan holds the hunting rifle when you're running.
Yes, it's so prissy. I love him.
Not like over his shoulder or anything. It's got to be in his hands so that he can like use it anytime immediately.
He's a good man. Kathy.
Before this, he's only ever shooted at like a shooting range so that he could like write how you shoot correctly, which it's not nothing.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Sure. It had to be a boat. It couldn't just be a
I was
lantern
close
floating in
now.
the water.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Probably something, right?
Oh, here we go.
I'm here! I'm coming!
If we run fast enough, we'll get there before he dies.
That's how you get the secret ending.
Yeah, you have to do the mercy route with him.
Mm-hmm.
Live Alive has something with that that's really funny.
Really?
Yes.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Yay!
Hunted by the law.
Oh my god.
We fucking did it. Let's play
You
12
fucking
minutes
did
of
it.
episode 4.
Champion work. Champion work.
We caught up in one session, baby! Woohoo!
We could also, like, take our break here and then start clean on chapter... No, because it might not save. It might save us back before the end of that last chapter. We gotta play long enough to, like, have something say it saved. And if you've been going through the playlist and didn't skip this one, even though there's a new video ahead of it in the playlist that you could have skipped to, you're our favorite.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, we did actually play past this before, because it's the bit where Dr. Fuckass goes, Honest, you've been here in custody. You have the mental illness.
Now it's very important that you
Which,
stay
like...
calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while.
It's not really how episodes like that work, really.
Triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
Also not how mental illness
No,
works.
you
If you
lied.
have issues like that...
Schizophrenia.
That's not... That would come in, like, in your late 20s. If it's gonna, like, take a while to come in, it's not really just, like, suddenly set off. Like, it can be exacerbated. Good news, we're not supposed to like that guy anyways. In constant Stephen King fashion, the dude who's a fuck ass, it's fine, because you're not supposed to like him.
Mhm.
But thankfully, this game doesn't feature racism.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
was a
Strawberry
prisoner
Lemonade
here.
Guy, I remember what you're talking about. Nice decor for a, weird... mental asylum? Question mark?
Good evening, Alan.
You don't see a lot of
Feeling
country
better
rustic.
now? Feeling calm?
Oh, the fucking
Yeah.
guard
Come
in
closer.
the
I see you
background.
brought your pet gorilla with you.
Come
So
closer.
Sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right.
I want that guy in the back to be wearing that "I'm the villain, in case you didn't know"
I
shirt.
understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me?
God, I love
We'll
Alan.
reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and
The
some
things
fresh
you
air.
definitely knew
Yes,
and have
will do you
forgotten
good.
because you've been here a long time. Okay?
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here
Jesus God, look at that.
for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Night Springs, the video game?
What?
Death Rally! Holy shit, that's... Hey!
Whose room is this? Oh my god, it's the game dev's room.
It's an Xbox.
I don't know if an Xbox attaches
Holy
to those.
shit.
Oh, it's a level design document. That's
Holy
good.
shit, that's great.
So that means that one of the dev cameos in this video game works on a video game adaptation of Night Springs in the game. That's beautiful.
Ugh.
Would it still be an Xbox in the PC
encourage
version? I
creativity
don't know.
As a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge, I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Why am I still in the
This way,
world's
Alan.
sweatiest hoodie? We're gonna go over here.
Painter.
Oh, paints? Paintings, but they're all turned around. That's actually both a good use of assets and a good, like... Well, most people staying here are supposed to be having trouble creatively, so... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go... Oh. Well then.
Well.
Oh, Strawberry Lemonade Gay says that he believes it is, in fact, always an Xbox.
Oh, wow.
That's fun.
Yeah?
Is that a painting or a photo?
I think it's a painting?
It's good. It's good. It's good. Very, very textural.
Mr. Phil Hartman, there's some bad things
Now,
happening
Alan,
here.
from past experience,
Now,
I
Alan.
know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
Whatever you say,
I'm just
Mr.
going
Troy
to say
McClure.
this. Alice is dead.
No.
This is definitely how
You're
a
in a very
psychiatrist would tell you
vulnerable
bad
state
news like
until you
that, by the way.
understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're
Uh-huh.
suffering from hallucinations.
Oh, look at this one.
Paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession.
Not a
about
diagnosis.
light and darkness, a feeling
Unusual
that
diet
everything
thinking is not
revolves
anything.
around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your
That's a
writings
nice one, too.
are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and
hell is
supernatural forces
this?
of darkness are trying to
Plant
stop her.
planters, I guess? But in, like, buckets.
We got a gazebo over here.
We go this way, Alan.
We got a
I wasn't ready
gazebo.
for another shot.
I would
So
like
went
to go
alone.
to the gazebo.
He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
I do like that Alan
all in your
himself is
head.
going like, this is
You've
really
been
clearly
making it up.
bullshit, but I really don't
Apart
feel
from
like
the
being
tragic
drugged against my will
accident of
again.
your
Yeah.
Thank you.
No one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from
You
the
already
truth
said
of
this,
the
basically.
truth. Unless we fight the
That's a
fantasy,
bad
it
sign
will
if someone,
return.
like, continuously
I know the
repeats
instinct is
something to you that they
resist
want
when
you to
think about
believe.
it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic.
Can I sit
by
down
nature.
under one of these little
We both
umbrellas?
know
I like
this.
umbrellas.
Everything can be explained logically.
Don't mind me, Doc.
No need to give me a shot. Coming.
Are there any coffee thermoses? No reason.
Perhaps manuscript pages?
No, no, Alan. Coffee isn't real. We've discussed this.
No!
It hasn't existed for 10 years. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated, in the memory of a dear friend and a poet.
Hmm.
That's interesting. That seems to be the initials of Thomas Zane, that poet that has been mentioned repeatedly through this game, and Barry even has a whole discussion that we skipped a little bit past, but you can see again in the full playthrough, where he was like, I looked him up and I couldn't find anything about him, so this guy knew him.
4, 5, 6, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. Huh, that's interesting.
Sun clock.
Oh!
Munita says, I do not believe this man has a psychiatric degree. Bad news.
I never get tired of this view.
Probably does.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Oh, he built his place in a place where he can see the lake the whole
There's a
time.
storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
It's a shame. I wanted to show you
Alan,
my
what I'm telling you
sundial.
is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you
Fucking
work with.
Christ.
After all your
You see, as a
nightmares, this
writer,
should
you've
come
got
an
fungus
immense
in the
relief to
bunkers
you.
problems,
If it
and you
doesn't,
could believe
why
anything
is
at any
that?
time.
Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very
See,
natural for you to think of me
I
as
love
your
that we're
enemy.
supposed to think
It's
he's
part
an
of the
asshole.
talk.
Hartman
I'm
obviously
the one
loved his
trying
I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can
Oh, they
begin
can't
the
take
journey
spinning from
towards
us.
your recovery.
I
Come
wasn't
along.
spinning.
Let's go inside.
Don't bring Mongo back out. That's not his name. His name is Daryl. Sure. Hey, Mongo.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here.
No,
do
I
love
wasn't.
to hunt. The great
That's the
outdoors,
funniest lie to add.
Yeah.
And also, you think my trophies are so
Pretty
cool.
damn wonderful, yeah.
He did not hunt a mountain lion, by the way. Bullshit.
Scary, scary, scary.
Hey, buddy.
Emerson.
I'm
Hey,
a
man.
real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you
No, no,
might
let
need to
Mr.
go
the
away
Devil
so you won't be
speak.
scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it doesn't
I'll
involve
get him, Sid.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Hey, can I talk to you about the Night Springs adaptation scripting? It's,
Come, Alan, this way.
Miss Widowmaker, is that you? I heard she used to be a ballerina. She'll never tell.
This is such a funny holdover of this era.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
Scary?
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
That's really scary, given what I know from
I
later
guess
in
I'd
the
better
game.
start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
I think if I walked up to someone and they said, "Hello, I've painted you," and I looked at their painting and it was just a shadow man,
Yeah.
I would feel worried. I would feel unnerved.
I'd be a little concerned. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
No, don't mind if I do. Hey, Nurse Ratchet. It's always Nurse Ratchet, man. Oh, he has a stupid book cover, like, everywhere. I've seen it
Yeah.
multiple times now. Come on, let Alan into the staff room.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
The best way to deal with a block with creativity... Hold on. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that is specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, works best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I've been on T long enough that if I do that, it just sounds like a Kids in the Hall character now. It's good.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a
Yes!
storm coming.
They're
Oh,
playing Night
what a
Springs board
storm.
game.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
I
And
love these dudes.
Two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old
Yes.
Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking
Trans
gods.
kings.
After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Nod.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so
Oh.
sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Little eyebrow animations. Insufferable type of man.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
I love these dudes.
I do too.
Crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy
Yeah.
to know crazy.
That's the sanest
Yeah.
thing I've heard in a while.
You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Oh, that smells like Ben Gay for sure.
So, if you look up the old
My
gods
head
of
was flaring
Asgard,
up, or according to
quiet down, Alan. So, if you look up old gods of Asgard, there is a in-universe fan site,
Yes!
and it discusses a third member of the band who left them called Loki. Yeah.
Yo.
And there's some really funny drama documented on the fan site about like Loki ditching them at
Holy
gigs and
shit.
stuff. It's really good.
Maybe we should, like, look that up sometime on
Yeah,
stream.
fuck it. Let's
like-
do that next stream. That'd be great.
Yeah, let's. That sounds like a fun time. That's like some documentation. Like, so what I love is like the amount of attention paid to stuff like this. I just love because that's the kind of thing I love in writing, and I feel like you can tell when a development team just gets to like kind of indulge themselves in a fun way.
Yeah. It's interesting because it feels like, you know, it does suck to
Mhm.
see the crazy people in an asylum thing, but this is compared to
Yeah.
what was out there at the time, compared to like Arkham Asylum.
Yes.
This is pretty kind actually.
I would also like to say that like there's even horror games after this that do this to a much more egregious extreme. And part of why I don't care that much is one, we know this doctor is full of shit.
Yeah.
Two, we know he's actively drugging his patients.
Yeah.
Three, it feels so much like it's almost closer to like the Max Payne kind of like joking inclusion, which doesn't make
Yeah.
it better, but I do like the details of like it's of like rich people's creative retreat.
Yes,
Actually,
yes.
it's not like an asylum, and they don't have a lot of the beats, which is what is usually like really upsetting. Of like, haha, straitjackets. There's like none of that kind of thing.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like watching Mystery Science Theater and hitting like a fat joke and going, but then you watch the commercials at the end of it because you're like us and you watch commercial versions of broadcasts of Mystery Science Theater and you go, oh god, what do you mean Comedy Central had a TV show called Political Correctness? Hosted by who? Oh. It's like
I was
that.
sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
So we just hit the
That animation?
checkpoint.
Yay!
So let's read this and then wrap up.
Yeah, agreed. It is 1
Zane
a.m.
could feel the
This is
powers
perfect.
taking form,
Perfect timing.
shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Oh, I love that this one doesn't feel like Alan.
Got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have
guys.
a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine
Uh-oh.
clears your head right up. Makes you remember like
How flammable would you say it is, fellas?
on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost his all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens.
The storms.
What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
Oh.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better
Okay.
off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
So tired.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Fellas. Fellas, you're killing me. I just wanted to point out, so, Thought and Memory really are the translated names of Woden, if you want to be a big fucking nerd. His ravens, which are like kind of an easy way to put it, be like familiars, but when you're a god, it's like more of a muddled thing. It's almost a part of him. But what I love is I love the idea of them being taken, so that's why we've been using ravens all this time. But also, he has dementia. Thought and Memory got taken from him.
Oh, you're
And he's audibly the far loopier of the two brothers. Literally part of Odin's whole thing as a concept. And remember, this is who they modeled themselves to be, and they appear to be taking source from something in the area that fuels creativity, which is what happened to Alan, and Alan made things real. What happens if a pair of rock stars who model themselves off of gods tap into something that makes your art come true? Interesting thoughts, interesting questions.
But I'm sure it's fine.
Probably fine.
The farm close to the lake. A place of power.
Okay.
We
Up.
party there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Okay.
Grandpa nap time? Grandpa nap time. Okay. That's fine, Xbox. Alright, we're gonna go on our last break. Oh, yeah, the menu screen changes. I always like it when games do that.
Me too.
Alright, we're gonna take our last break, and then we're gonna go to fan art and close up for the night. Thank you for being here with us through getting to this point again. I am so happy it only took one play session. Good God. Alright. BRB, one moment.
have my mic on, I'm sorry.
Hello. Hi, Arcee.
Hello.
By the way, another thought, just because we went through that section, we'll probably talk about it more next time we play too, but I love that fucking asshole trying to trademark the phrase, the flow.
Yes.
Which, if you're unfamiliar with the phrase, it is something that is applied to a lot of different things, but how it would go artistically is just like being in the zone, you're creating, you're just unconsciously like making stuff, which means what he's advocating is like non-conscious, just creative output, which is like good to hit, but kind of scary as what you're advocating as the major form of creative release for people who explicitly have problems creatively. What an asshole.
Yes.
Alright. Let's take a look at fan art.
Okay. From Scale Elephant, was so happy. This is from last time. Was so happy to catch stream tonight. Love the sprites for Alan Wake. Thank you so much. So I doodled a little Frankie as a cooldown. Oh, I love this.
Yay!
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at that fun
I really
mouth
love the way you.
shape.
Yeah, and I really love the way you ran with the eye.
Yes.
Like just being like this like bright core brightness. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. That is a really cute mouth shape. I like that a lot.
And look at the mustache atop of it. The way you've got the hair coming
That
down
is basically
so
what my
cool.
mustache looks like. Yeah, this is really fun shading. I like the way you handled my nose. I like the way you handled like the bolt clips still kind of being in the middle of the hair. There's some really fun, like you hit like those little hollow places on the sides of the neck that are like a bit above where the collarbone is. That's like a tricky region, honestly.
Look at the arm hair. That looks great. And the structure of the
Yeah,
arm
look at
itself.
that nice. Yeah, and that nice natural like finger posing. Like I feel like
Yeah.
fingers always wind up arranging themselves in much more like irregular poses than we kind of think of when we like sit down to draw.
They
kinda.
really do. They really, really do.
Like they never really align themselves flat the way you kind of want them to. But this is a very nice like casual, relaxed finger pose. This is lovely. Thank
And
you so much.
Look at the color choice here. You have the shirt. It looks white, but it's actually kind of a tan. But look, the reflective light hitting your eye makes your eye brighter than the shirt and your teeth. It looks great.
Yes. Yes. No, that's super smart to do. I'm definitely like I'm a big proponent of like try out a gray canvas sometime. You'd be shocked at how much more fun it is to do color stuff on a gray canvas, and it's better for your eyes. I'll say
and-
that it's better for your eyes.
Hey, speaking of color stuff, look at how good this pattern looks. It's so natural. I didn't even think to mention it.
Yeah, wow, you're right. Yeah, and that's like a distorted pattern by the fabric moving around too. That's a pain in the ass. Actually doing anything even approaching a flannel pattern.
Yeah.
Hell on earth.
And look at the way
It's God's challenge to lesbians. Go on.
the pattern stretching and bending with this folds. That's great.
Yeah, it hits the eye perfectly. Like you just look at that and you read out what it's supposed to be and it looks good, and that's really tough to do with patterns, honestly.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you.
Miss just asked us to not read this whole thing.
We will allow that.
Hey, so you know how I made Grimdark Chappy? You see, I also went with What If Frankie Was Grimdark, so behold, Noised Marine painted
Yay.
to resemble one Frankie Frankenstein. What the fuck? That's
Yay.
so cool.
Isn't that fun? Miss like messaged me here and there through the creation process of this to like check with me on like what colors would be good, and this turned out dope. Ah man, doing miniature painting is so like, it's one of those skills that I'm always very like respectful of, because like look at all those tiny little detail lines,
yeah,
and you
look.
gotta like paint it smoothly.
Even the bullets in the chamber are painted. That's amazing.
Yeah, right? This kind of stuff's impressive.
Oh, wow. Even the knobs where the guitar strings connect are painted differently. That's amazing.
They're painted differently, and you gotta make sure not to like glob paint on there. It's gotta be like a thin enough layer. That kind of stuff, man.
That's amazing.
I got enough trouble putting the stickers on remints, you know?
Oh god, I feel that. Have you ever seen the setups they have for painting Gundams where it's like a flat surface you stick little pegs in? Man.
Yes, I've also seen like for people doing miniatures like this, they'll use like a bottle cork to like set it on so they can like grab it by that and spin it.
Oh, that's
I'm always interested in
smart.
that kind of like crafting thing, but this looks wonderful. I like it a lot.
Thank you so much, miss. This is so
Thank you
fucking
for sharing
cool.
it.
My pops loves
Yeah.
Warhammer. I gotta show him.
Shush, shush, shush.
And
I definitely didn't forget to turn
I
off
believe
my
this
alarm.
is from Best Friend Mothman.
Yeah. MLM Lemon.
Oh, I'm so sorry, MLM Lemon. I have streamer mode on.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm
Oh, yeah,
here.
look
Was
at-
enthralled
look at the
by the
beef
announcement
here. How
post
could I
for this
mix it up?
stream.
Oh, I love. Look at this. Look at all the legs on the bug. How cute.
Yeah,
like a
I've
pillbug
never seen you
centaur.
represented with like this kind of body plan, but I really like it.
Oh, I love the side expression and how menacing Frankie is. The way you've got the chainsaw so casually draped over is great. That chainsaw is so hard to draw. And you make this look so natural with the amount of beat. I love the slight recoiling from the hand on his shoulder, the positioning of the fingers.
Yes, that's really good.
The side view of the
And look at the
great.
posing of the... Yeah, look at the posing on the fingers on the shoulder. You got that. And look, if
Oh,
you zoom in close,
yeah.
I've got it in a separate tab. The stitching on the fingers is actually biting into the flesh and constraining it on the
Holy
first finger on that
shit.
close-up
You're
panel on the
right.
shoulder.
Wow, that's
incredible
amazing.
attention to detail. That's like actually paying attention to it being like a stitch pulling into the skin.
That's
that looks
fucked up.
great.
That's great. Oh, this is great. Strawberry Lemonade.
Lemon says, I gotta get used to drawing comic layouts, so this was very fun. Wow.
This is
a
great.
really good... Yeah, this is a good setup. I really like, this is gonna sound an odd thing to pay attention to, but you could have left the top as one big panel, but I actually adore that you put a line down the middle because the
Same.
line in a panel delineates time. So when you use a line to split up something that's technically one scene, what the human eye turns that into is almost the action of glancing from the typewriter to the bug, even though all of those elements are being presented as on one table, and the axe going over the line draws the eye over there, and then you immediately go right back under. Super good. Really wonderful.
Alan's nerves were shot. It wasn't his fault that he kept crashing the car. You would too if you were him. Arms hurt for recoil, hands shaking with knowledge of his... Christ.
Lessons of the window. Barry was the only.
Really good. Really good. Really
also on the
good.
paneling, I love the dialogue from me breaking over that panel of the close-up on the hand and then continuing through to
Yeah.
the moment of me talking.
And the way the tail
makes
of it...
us realize that those are the same moment.
Mhm.
That's just like the amount of time to speak.
And look at the way the weight of the tail comes out of your mouth like smoke.
Mhm.
That's great. I like that.
Yes,
How eerie.
I'm a big fan of stylized speech bubbles in general. I think it communicates a lot. I love the way the tail of it like droops out with physicality.
Mhm.
It really makes it sound. It communicates such a mood. I really love, and there's no confusion of the order of panels, and it's really good of the bug.
Yes.
Holding the axe.
And Alan's hair is hard to draw, and you nailed it. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah,
like the
it's-
little
it's-
scrunching around the corners of the mouth, too. Really good for selling that
Yeah.
expression.
And I know I already talked about it, but I can't get over this bug design.
Yes, it's very cute. It's very charming. I realized after the fact I'd been thinking about crickets and cockroaches because I saw a cricket in the bathroom the other day,
Mhm.
and it had the long, wiry, very expressive antenna, and I hadn't drawn any hearts on the bug antenna. I was like, you know what? I always say I don't play around with the bug. I always say the bug is the platonic bug and can look like whatever. I can do this. So I'm really glad to see this. This is great. This is so fucking cool, man.
It's a really fun design. I love that I can very easily imagine like this bug like actually scuttling around.
Yes.
And just pulling up, and it's such a cute little like centaur almost body plan,
Yeah.
like stretched up like this.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's wonderful. And that's it.
Fucked up. Where am I gonna send you guys?
I don't know. Hopefully we'll be back on our roughly regular schedule of like a show every 3 days or something like that. I might be a little busy in a way. Probably not. Probably not. Don't worry about it. But hopefully we'll be back to it, health allowing. Thank you all for being patient
Why
with
is
us when we have to
Socks
take
live?
breaks like this. What is
Socks
Socks
has been
doing?
live for
Socks is
11
doing-
hours?
Socks is doing some dark science on the channel recently.
That's scary.
Could fan art for old VODs go in the channel? Yes!
Absolutely yes.
Explicitly
I
yes.
would love that.
Absolutely yes. We do not care if it's for a VOD. We love getting fan art for VODs so much.
Yes.
It would make us clap and smile so
Yes,
happy.
Yes. Yeah. So next time, probably Alan Wake or Tunic, whichever one strikes our fancy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It'll be nice to get back to Tunic after being away for a bit, but admittedly, we are getting to the part of Alan Wake that whips.
Yes, that's
so
the thing.
We'll see how we feel.
So until next time.
Alright, folks.
Jar.
Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you for coming by and seeing us. Thank you to anybody who donated or subscribed or gave out gift subscriptions. That was really cool today.
Yeah,
we
that was
really
really
appreciate
kind of you.
it.
Thank you again.
Yeah. And if you just stopped by for the first time, you followed recently, hey, thank you for coming by. But otherwise, it's time to get in the jar, and then we're gonna throw the jar at Socks.
Jar.
And you're gonna be nice and cool, right? You're gonna be good. You're gonna be nice. You're not gonna make us
You're
think.
gonna be nice.
Not gonna make us look bad.
You
okay?
wouldn't, you wouldn't
trust
do
you
that
all.
to us, would you?
No. I trust.
Get outta here.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.